Hello. And Princess, thank you for the gifted badge. Oh, the 10 gifted badge. Actually, it's kind of funny. I don't know how exactly the algorithm works in a sense. It's kind of funny in that like I recognize thank you for the additional one over the Maddie. That's very sweet of you. And Xana, hello, welcome in. Congratulations on the resub. 15-month streak. It's crazy actually. I don't know where the time has gone. It's funny because I guess maybe it's just like when they all come with me. I don't know. Sorry. What I was getting at, print ups, is there's several people in the grouping that you've pulled that are like part of like one of my friends, like a friend group of mine. All that are like from old convention buddies, kind of thing. Also, as an aside, can I share something that I got in the mail that was really cool? I haven't posted any photos of it online because I just totally forgot to post any photos of it online. But I got a really cool thing. There's a second part. This one goes out to all the Final Fantasy heads out there. Where's the rest of it? It was like in two parts, and I have misplaced one of them. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Where is it? Happy Tuesday. I hope the beginning of the week has been manageable. Where did I put it? I don't know where it's gone. It's somewhere. But yeah, I got a cool thing. Hey, Stargazer. It showed up in the mail the other day. So it's look at it. It's a passport book. I do a fair amount of traveling. Oh, hello, Demi. Yeah, it's a passport book. I do a fair bit of traveling, but I've actually never bothered to get a passport book before. But I thought this one was too cute to pass up. So it's a little like it's a Final Fantasy themed. It's like the Traveler for his name. It says players in cute, and then it's got all of these stamps and this crystal. It's got all these stamps that are like the fake stamps, as if they're passport stamps of the city. And it actually came with like a little sticker sheet too. It's really neat. And then I also I got a luggage tag with it as well. That the luggage tag is a little bit more detailed, but it's this crystal as well. And it's like a rubber type thing, and in the back of it you stick your information in there. And I, I probably went to go show somebody else in the house, and then forgot to bring it back into this room. I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere, but yeah, I got a little passport book. So I thought, well, I've been traveling more so enough now to kind of justify it. But it's mainly because I thought the design was just super super cute. Um, I don't remember the artist's links off the top of my head. If anybody is interested, uh, they might do another run of them. But if anybody's interested, I can share the link to it later. But yeah, they're super cute. Thank you everybody for the participation in the hype train. Really appreciate it. Wait, it's right there. I've uncovered it. That's it. That's the luggage tag. I don't know if I'll actually use it as a luggage tag because like I'm kind of afraid of it either getting super lost or super dirty because it's such a light color. But yeah, it's like a rubber tag. So yeah, and it was super cool. I'll take that thing to PAX with me. um, what are we doing? We're doing cards. It's a lot of pink today. Just I don't actually know how it worked out this way, but by coincidence, like the last four I'm doing, three of them are pink for some reason. Oh, how are we halfway through January already? That's nuts. And Prince Up, you're super annoyed about mail today? What happened? Or is this like the same thing you were saying yesterday? A different thing that happened? What's up with the mail? I understand mail woes. I had to go through a lot of mail woes the past past month, basically. Oh, because of the canceled orders. Yeah, because you're saying residential only, huh? Not even to businesses. They won't even ship it to like a business technically. Kind of weird. Because yeah, technically that address is a business address, not really not technically a postal box. And Muji wants white for one and pink for the other. Oh gosh, means you have to get it. Oh, so you're gonna go about the roundabout way of getting it shipped to you first. Princess, like I wouldn't. I appreciate the gesture, but like I wouldn't sweat it too much, especially if you have to go about this in such a roundabout way. Take this one. White. Okay, pink, green plate, white snowflake, pink snowflake, green building, silver sky. Send me my pink, 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 silver, pink. Okay. I want to do it. Oh, I appreciate it. I really do. What else have I got? I guess anyone who's seen the schedule, and I've made like a post about it. It may be, it's a mild secret. It may be the worst kept secret in a sense. I have a new model coming on Saturday. I'm gonna try playing my side, which is that I don't really know anything about it. Um, I just know that my side is that horror game that's like seems like kind of Doki Doki adjacent, virtual girl come to life kind of dealio. I don't know. It's been very popular lately. I've been interested in it and was like, why not? And yeah, I gotta come on, be more excited about it. I guess it's the reason why, like, I guess I just don't want to overhype it, if that sounds kind of funny to say, because it's not like, I'll admit, it's not a model that's unique to me exactly. Hi, Cottage Cryptic. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hope you've been having a good Tuesday so far. Yeah, like I was saying, it's not exactly like a thing that's totally unique to me. Never get best kept secrets. So I almost feel a little bit funny that if I am excited about it. I keep looking at it like just on my own time because I've got the images and stuff on my phone for it, and I'm like, it's so cute. It's just gonna be a little guy. I've shown a preview. It's just gonna be a little guy. Um, but yeah, I guess I. I mean, I was asking like one of the people who knows of it. I was asking them earlier. I'm like, should I send preview images? I'm like, I don't want to like I don't want to overblow it and then have people be like, oh, that's it. Hey, Badger, how are you? Badger, did you? I can't remember. Oh, you know, I think I forgot to post it to the Discord. I think I forgot to post it to the Discord. But where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. I haven't been the best about keeping up on the photos. I got yours done. I got yours done the other day. Wait, I'm too low. I'm too high. So there's yours finished up. All its little glittery bits in there. Nice color picks. I hope you like it. A lot of silver. No, I am excited about it. I am excited about it. It's a new little one that's coming on. A new little one that'll be coming on Saturday. It's it's like my first foray into live 2D. Um, it's my first foray into live 2D. I figure what better way to put a model through its paces than through a horror game, right? What am I doing? Stamping. Oopsies. Over there. It's so good. I'm glad you like it. So yeah, Saturday, noon Pacific, new model time. New model time. It'll be I'm probably gonna be like the most awkward thing ever because I'm like, what am I doing? How does this work? I'm trying to program everything. Hey Kate, how are you? New model? Yes, new model. Saturday. Be there or be asleep because it's like 6 in the morning Australian time. So yes, it's a little live 2D thing, which means I have VTube Studio on my phone. Thankfully for me, like so I acquired the model, and but thankfully I didn't really have to pay for too much other stuff because I picked up VTube Studio back in October to do stuff, and then I did have to pay for the so-called pro version on my phone, which is okay. Um, although no. I shouldn't say it was okay. I don't understand why the pro version on phone is expensive as it is, because the pro version on the PC or whatever to like get rid of the watermark and stuff is like $8, and the phone version, Canadian mind you, is like $30. I'm like, excuse me, why is this? Why is this much money? I will definitely be asleep. Don't worry about it. Oh, cat camera, are they there? They are. Look at them snuggly chungles. And the fat cat redeemed. Watch them snap it away. Oh, a little bit of cat treat. It's just cat kibble, really. I can't have them get too fat. Wow. Food. It's raining food. Hallelujah. Such food motivation. I know. They are so food motivated. Also, hey, 004, thank you for redeeming the fact. No, you can't have it out of the container. You dropped a piece on the floor, buddy. You dropped a piece on the floor. You dropped 2 pieces on the floor. And he's not very, you're not very fast. My gray one is the smarter of the two, but he is not very fast at picking up food. That's it. You missed your chance. Hey, Stella, how are you? You know who else is very cute? Cake is. This is true. Cake is cute, too. So yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, so I've had Live 2D and stuff. Live 2D Pro on the phone is a little bit annoyingly expensive compared to the computer version, but thankfully I haven't really had to buy anything else. I've had the Steam Deck for a while now. I actually lent it to Silas for a while because I was like, I'm not using it. Do you want it for now? And he gave it back to me when he went on hiatus. I miss Silas. So like, and I use an iPhone on a daily basis anyway, so I'm like, I've already got kind of everything else I need, which is nice. So the only expenditure itself was like the model. But yeah, Saturday that'll be happening. It's nuts. I gotta be a real boy. I gotta move. No, I shouldn't say that. As if I don't already move. Because I use all these JitTuber versions. Baby. Hey, Sassy, how are you? It's good to see you. Also, speaking of seeing Stella here, Stella also just had a model reviewed recently. Also very cute. But Stella, now you gotta decide when the full version is done. How do you pick between the two? Or are you just gonna have like a redeem to make people let people switch between the two of them? Muji. It's the M. There's the U. J. I never did get these letters organized in a nice manner. There's the I. Oh, it's over there. You'll need to keep me awake so I can see it. A lot of coffee. So much coffee. See, okay, I haven't heard from him. So, funny thing, Patrick. I saw him this past weekend. He's doing well. He's got some different work. He he had some life stuff going on, but he's doing all right, Silas. It was good to see him again, though. It was good to see him again. But yes, I can say he is hale and hearty, and living. Got a new job somewhat recently. It's paying better. We'll see. Maybe one day we'll see him again. It's like sometimes I can still hear his voice. Yeah, I guess for reference, Silas and I live fairly close to each other. We don't see each other all the time. There's still a little bit of a distance, but yeah, we live close-ish. So yeah, I saw him just on Sunday for like half a day. It was good. Kind of like went around a new mall that neither of us had been to. It was bigger than we thought it was. We were in there for like 2 hours. Did some mini golf, grabbed some dinner, caught up. Is the Okay, so weirdly enough, I can see that is weird. The paper IRL is not two-tone, but I don't. Is it just the shadow? I don't know why it's showing as if it's two-tone. on the camera. That's really weird. It is definitely it definitely my color adjustment is funny, but I don't understand why. I don't think I did anything weird with the brightness or contrast. Yeah, maybe it is just the brightness. Weird. Yeah, I'm not too sure why. It seems to happen when I adjust the brightness on it, but this time around it's picking it up as if it's two tone. It has a secret identity. Purple. Strange. Very strange. My glue stick. Yeah, Saturday. Um, please come keep me company. I'm scared. It's like not really even a joke. I'm surprisingly nervous. I don't know why I'm surprisingly nervous. It's not like I've unveiled a whole bunch of other PNG models before. I don't know if it just feels different because it's a live 2D situation. And because I'll have like buttons I need to stay on top of. Um, maybe that's why I'm worried. If I had to guess, Muji. It's a new thing. That's true. I scared of Princeps. That's true. It is a new thing. Something I haven't had the chance to really like get myself super oriented with. I'll go white. Just be a white, pink, green type of dealio. I don't want to do hers in gold. I do still have a lot of gold. I am also just a sucker for the gold, the shiny. I do kind of like the gold. I feel like I say that for most things. I really do like the gold. Be great. Like I don't worry too much. I can't help it. I'm a bit of a worrywart sometimes. I like. There's still some stuff I need to do. I start worrying less and less the more prepped I am. But I'm not quite at that point yet in preparation. My Steam Deck is all set up. My toggle stuff is all set up. Um, I might see the thing that's going to be interesting is I have no plans to stop using the PNGs. So like the crafting days, for instance, will probably still be the PNG. Cult of the Lamb is probably gonna be the last session this week, just based on the last couple things I want to do. But if ever for some reason I go back to Cult of the Lamb, for instance, I'm pulling up the possessed bunny again because I like that thing too much. And even I don't know, I might even just still have some game days where I run because I usually do two game days in a week when my schedule is normal. So I may still run the PNG version on a game day, and then like the chibi version, like the little guy, the new little guy live 2D on another day. But we'll see. I am undecided. You're hardly a worrywart compared to me. I just do it internally. I do it a lot internally. Okay, cats are getting comfy. I've had the camera up for way longer than I intended because I forgot. You guys comfy? Oh, he's cleaning his brother. No, he's cleaning himself. They'll eventually start cleaning each other, probably. Oh, his brother always sits like right in the middle of the bed, and the other one tries to like squeeze in there. Those balls. Muji. Flip. Okay. Go. So tape for it. It's like every time I come back to this, I'm like, how do I do this again? Oh, and Sally said probably redeem. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think that's. I think that's a fine idea. Um. What was I about to say again? Well, oh right, Stella. There is a. I don't know if you'd already found it. I discovered there is like a. Uh, I guess like a plugin for Elgato. It's directly through the Elgato website, but it's meant to work specifically with VTube Studio. It makes linking toggles and stuff easier. At least compared to how V showed me how to do some stuff. But I found a plugin that simplifies it down, which is kind of nice. But also, yeah, I think a game wouldn't be a bad idea. It's essentially what I do with my PNGs now because I'm like, I don't want to not use them. So I'm like, here's the costume change. This OSC, I haven't seen this anime in a minute. Oh, I showed it to a friend of mine a couple months ago. I loved Gunslinger Girl. It was bleak. It was definitely bleak. Um, but man, I loved this show. It's probably one of my favorites of the earlier 2000s. Earlier 2000s, right? I think so. I think it's not quite the 90s. They're such marshmallowy boys. I know. Squishy cats. They're like perpetually squishy cats. I try to feed them like a very specific amount of food and stuff like that, and I'm like, I think you guys need to lose weight because the vet's like, yeah, they're a bit overweight. You free feed them? I'm like, no, I feed them on a fixed diet, and they're still just rotund. Maybe I shouldn't. No, they're not like you see some cats that are fat and they're like a watermelon. It's like, oh dear. Um, Mine are just got a lot of skin. They got a lot of skin. They're just happy. Yeah. Hey, Tabby. He's giving me a look. Like I can hear you talking about me. Oh, I got a little bit of stuff to poke out of here too. They are pretty happy cats. Never enough food though. I worry that Ferris's appetite will make him a stupidly fat cat. Does he free feed or is he like on a? Because like I said, mine are, although like mine are still somehow kind of fat. They are on a fixed. They only eat at certain times of day. Like they get a breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They don't just get to go hog wild on the food. My little tongue. Mine would think that they've never been fed because they get dinner, of course, and then 5 hours later, they're like, "Hey!" Start screaming at me. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Where are you? Can you come down here? I need food in this dish like right now. And it's like, buddy, there's still a few pieces in there. It's like, I don't care. Need food now. This thing empty. Give him a Sheba every morning and every night. Wait, what's a Sheba or a Sheba? I've never heard that term before. The pre-portioned pate. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what they were called. I always just called it the loaf, like a meatloaf. I can feel once again that we still. Oh, Sheba's a brand. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Mine are on a urinary food because one of them had a bit of a bladder scare at like 2 a.m. on New Year's Day. It was a hella expensive vet visit. He was in there for 6 days. It was a very stressful New Year's for me. 6 days, couple catheters, a lot of money later, he was out. And both of them have basically been on at least one of their meals is urinary food every day, just to like help make sure they pee correctly. So I was to the vet, I'm like, I have two cats. I'm like, can they both eat it even though one of them hasn't had a problem yet? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. And in high school said meat doesn't belong in a loaf. All snooty when I told her it was my favorite food once. I don't I don't understand what the problem is with meatloaf. I don't have it very often, and I don't know if it's just like people don't make it well or something. But I've had meatloaf a few times, and like I quite liked it. It kind of just reminded me as a meatball but sliced. I love it. Yeah, I've never minded it. But yeah, like I said, I don't have it very often. So meat doesn't belong in the loaf. That's a but then sandwiches, like baguette sandwiches. It's just meat in the loaf, right? Loaf of bread, baguette, stick some sliced deli meat or whatever in there. Meatball sub. Your friend is wrong, Maddie. Empirically. Your mom would make it for you when you came home from college breaks. Make a very different meatloaf than most. You don't do the ketchup glaze. Make a you make a gravy instead. That also sounds good. That also sounds good. She is. It's clear glue is making it hard to see. Well, parents are supposed to be visiting this weekend on the Sunday. I'm doing a very, very late Christmas exchange, basically. Finally gonna give my brother a Steam Deck. I thought a proper sandwich is a piece of bread being sandwiched by two meat Maddies. Oh no, Maddie, watch out! Demi's gonna turn you into a sandwich. Sir, too late. It's Maddie's now. Get the art ready. Two meat Maddies? Would those just be two really buff Maddies? Or one really buff Maddie doing like the "What are you, idiot?" sandwich? Two Maddie shaped meatloaves. Look at her eyes and smiling face on it. I wonder. So I wonder that whole like people because at least as a kid, I feel like people were anti meatloaf. Like I feel like meatloaf was one of those ew cake, ew foods, kind of like fruit cake was like an ew fruit cake, and people were like ew meatloaf. Was that actually the case, or is it just cartoons? And then like, or is it because like, or am I? Do I just like meatloaf because I like ketchup? Is that what turns people off? Do they not like ketchup? Never had a fruit cake. See, I that's another one of those things. I didn't have one of those for the longest time either. I had it. I had some fruitcake some years ago, a few years ago. It was fine. Is it my favorite kind of cake on the planet? No, but it was fine. Like your mom's didn't have the ketchup glaze. So I guess is that the thing? If meatloaf just a nostalgia thing? Just a staple in the American household? Actually, or maybe that's it. Just a staple in the American household to the point where like you eat the same thing too often. You're like, oh god, I'm so tired of meatloaf and potatoes. Hey Hawk, how's it going? Good to see you. Because like that was me and like this is the family I grew up in. I was like, oh my god, could we just have something that's not rice for one night? Rough day laying in bed. I'm sorry to hear. Well, at least you're home. You get to relax. My my this week so far has been pretty tame for work, but I'm back on the 2 a.m.s next week, so it'll be interesting. I'm on like nine o'clock ish this week, and then I jump to 2 in the morning for next week. It's gonna be it's gonna be a time. I basically on weeks like that, and those of you who've been around for that, I basically wake up, stream, chill for a little bit, and then go to work. Meatloaf is your so-called poor people food? Oh, really? Is it like I guess because of the thought that the meat gets ground up, so you don't have like it doesn't matter as much what the cut is? I guess. I'm guessing. You can eat noodles made of rice. Rice noodles are tasty. I don't think I could ever get tired of potatoes. I neither do I. I feel like potatoes can be done so many ways. I'm just like, yes, I'm down for potato like anytime. Yeah, I think it's I think it's a judgment thing because it's considered the so-called poor people food. Customer had a Batman themed coin in their truck. Good find. You better give that back to Batman though. Or maybe that's your token. It's like everyone gets one save if you hold this token. No, I said the soy sauce smell was nauseating last night. I am burnt or fried rice. That's why it's bothering me. Oh, yeah, yeah, that would do it. Ground meat, breadcrumbs, ton of cheaper stuff to make it filling. Delicious either way. That just well, like I guess because that's the funny thing is, are meatballs, for instance, considered a poor people food? I never thought of meatballs as being a poor person food, and it's also basically just ground meat and breadcrumbs and stuff like that. It's just in a different shape. It's in a sphere instead of a pan. So like, what's the big deal? It's food. Just stigma. Yeah, okay. People are weird. I just never had it much because that just wasn't the style of food that my family ate. This can go off to the side to squish for a bit. Luigi's little house done. Got the onions, garlic, seasoning, mushrooms. Just full and rude in my opinion. Is let people eat what they like. Yeah, basically, it's like it's not. You're right. It's not hurting anybody. You like this food? Go for it. It makes you happy. It like reminds you of home or something. Why not? And like, it's not like it tastes bad. Like my mom did a kind of like a congee, which is like a rice porridge basically. Like we ate it because we liked it. She like put some other stuff in there too. Like you want to talk about what could potentially be considered a poor food? It's just rice. It's just boiled rice. Like she put some meat. She put meat and stuff in there too. But at its base, it's just boiled rice. Talking white people meatloaf, but just good meatloaf. That's what you listed out. Putting in. People always like glasses graduates. But look, Grim, it what they don't understand how your physiology works. They don't understand that you have like the iron crusher stomach. How's it going, Grim? It's good to see you. Where's the piece I'm looking for? Little tree. You know how to season. How are things going, Grim? You know about your cousins who mispronounce Helen. Jalapeno? Do they say jalapeno? Oh no, you said unironically. Do they say jalapeno? Do they ever wonder what the squiggle over the end, what the squiggle over the end means? Or they're just like, no, it's jalapeno. Well, how are you? A little sleepy today, but otherwise doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I think I was just tired from all the driving I had to do, and I'm a bit sleepy. Also, internally more excited than I am. I just need to let myself be excited. Like you said earlier, when people said earlier, I just need to let myself be excited. I have a new model coming on Saturday. It's gonna be my first foray into live 2D. It's just a little guy, but it'll be my first foray into live 2D. Your dad never says anything in Spanish as his first language. Your dad just sitting there thinking your cousins are total idiots or something, like shaking his head internally. Or like, or how old are your cousins? There's the case of like, one day when they're adults, they'll find out and they'll be mortified. Yes, I guess suppose for anyone who's curious about the live 2D thing, there is the tiniest of previews both in the general chat and Discord and on the same photos on Blue Sky and Twitter. Just a little look. They're like 35. I was the baby until 10 years ago. Oh, okay. any chance, any chance, I'm trying to redeem your cousin's little, any chance that they started saying jalapeno, like ironically, and then it turned unironic? Eh? Maybe? That's kind of what happened to me in the slang term salty. I used to say it ironically and it stopped being unironic and I was like, "Oh no, they got me." Live 2D's happening. Yeah, it's not like a full. It's not like a big thing. Like I am excited about it. I am excited about it, but it's not like a huge. Like people do full live 2D reveals of the like unlock the image, like big retweet thingy, new stingers, new redeems, new emotes, yada yada. I don't have all of that. I'm getting a little guy that's like gonna be my start, my like practice one, kind of my training wheel live 2D. I guess you could call it. They're just unaware. Damn. I tried to redeem your cousins a little bit. Mm-hmm. How we right beside you, dear. I don't speak Spanish, but apparently I say certain things like I'm Mexican. I've been too exposed. Because of the friends who are like friend A, friend B hooked up, and the next morning we're talking. Turns out they, oh shit! Turns out they have the same dad. Oh no! Wait! How do they not know? How do they not know? Deadbeat. Oh no. Oh god, I hear stories about that, but like, oh man, hope they were safe. Oh god, what was their reaction when they found out? That's crazy, man. Now to come up in conversation. Oh, hang on, I just gotta call my dad. Or one comes to pick up the other. I don't know if like one of them, there's still like the active father to one came to pick up the child. The other one's like, oh shit, I recognize this man. They saw everyone to the room. The secrecy obviously didn't happen. Obviously. Oh no, those two poor two people. They'll never get to live down the Alabama jokes, will they? They're all mid-20s. Oh, okay. Never mind. But damn, that would have been a meeting. Dad, I haven't seen you in 5 years. They come to like pick up the other kid. As if you have a choice. cannot hear. I don't think there's enough therapy in the world. I would not imagine so. That's crazy. Snow Patrol, No Wonder the Sound Familiar. Yes, it's like one of two Snow Patrol songs I have. Also, hey Xana, good to see you. How are you? There you go. Enjoying your. Wait, is this last day of vacation or was this first day back to work? Oh man, I managed to fit just enough. I had just enough paper to do all the final cuts on this thing. Thank goodness. It was. I had to fit it all in like a 3-inch strip of paper for all the rest of the cuts of the pieces of snow, and I'm like, I can make it fit. I can make it fit. You're back tomorrow morning. Are you the opener? I'll get to suffer with you a little bit on being on a I'm on 2 a.m. shifts next week. You get to suffer in this shit way too early. I better get my blanket so I can sleep in the car. Yes, 2 a.m. shifts at work mean back to sleeping in the car for my lunch break. I just bundle up and throw a whole blanket over me and my head and disappear for a little while. Oops. It's fine. I got a text yesterday them saying they'll need me up there at 5 a.m. in a few days for an ammo count. Woo. Joy. Why can't they ever just do this stuff after hours and not before hours? Prince FC Roy set a robot age gap between you and folks to date. Maddie just reinforced that you realize you've not seen your half sister since you were 10 and she's just outside that age limit. Are you trying to imply you may accidentally date your half sister if not for the fact that she's just outside of the age limit? I've also always had a bit of a my rule as of late, and I'm sure it like my ruling on it has like changed as I grew older, basically. Because like at this stage for me, it's like anybody younger than my brother would be like my brother being 5 years younger than me would be like my cutoff for age range. Um, when I was in high school, my age range I think was closer to like a 2 year gap or something like that. But like, as I get older, like if I were in my 50s or something, if I were in my 50s, I'd probably be fine with closer to a 10-year age gap. Points of life. Part of it's just what points of life people are at. Or stage of life, there we go. I used to have a room at work that was almost noise proof, no windows, could go all dark for that. Oh, just pure dark. Sleep. Sounds nice, actually. I'm like, yeah, the car be cold, which is why I need the blanket. And toss it over my head. Also, depends. I think 20 dating 35 is different from 50 dating 65. Yeah. Well, it's because, like, people in their 20s, you all remember, like, when you were, like, right on the cusp of 20? Or just crossed into your 20s? You're, like, if you're, like, even 20 to, like, when I was 25 or 27, I probably would not have dated someone who had just turned 20. Because even that 5-ish years can be so different for people and where they are in their maturity and their stage of life. Muji's glitter color is pink and silver. Pink and whitish. Is this the pink? That's the pink. I'm like, yeah, what's up? You know the ex I've mentioned? Yeah. Stages of maturity, yeah. Saying Maddie's story just reinforces that you're safe for now, as you have no idea what she looks like now, so there's no risk because she's past that 3 year younger gap. This was innocently she dated someone who's 36 when she was 18. Okay, so that is like I dated someone 10 years younger than me once. Worst mistake of my life. You were 30, she was 20. See, it is a huge difference in stages of maturity, isn't it? Just stages of maturity, what you want out of life, stuff like that. Principes. I'm a little concerned that someone is dating like your entire. That's like an entire you difference between you and the 36-year-old. Makes me question the motives a little bit sometimes. You're dating him when I was a month short of 21 and he was 28. See, for me, that's crazy. Like, for people, if it worked, I say if it worked, all of you having told me that these people were exes, like I'm sure there are people for whom it works, but like I couldn't do it. Like even just right now, the thought of a person being younger than my younger brother, being a romantic interest, for instance, is just crazy to me. I couldn't do it. I'd be like, nope, you're just like a little brother to me. 4, 5. Relationships with him had nothing to do with his age. Your defense, you thought she was 22 until like 3 months in the relationship when zodiacs were being discussed. Oh, right. I think you told me about that before, and you did the math, and you're like, wait a second, this don't add up. Now the difference in maturity is just too much for you. Yeah, I wouldn't date someone that young. You're 28 now. You would not date someone that young, and you're 28 now. But like I can't say it's a blanket catch-all for people, of course, because you just get people who have different experiences. But like I know for me, between the whole um you know what, I actually say this from a stance of speaking very specific. I find, at least for me, I think about it in a stance of somebody being younger than me. um I've never really thought about it with somebody being older than me. I tend to be the older of the two, not by much, but I usually tend to be the older of the two. Because I was thinking of even just like one person being in the workforce and the other like just getting into, or I guess just getting like midway through college kind of thing. And it's so different, where one person could have done like a bunch of traveling and already been like done schooling, got a professional job and stuff like that. And the other person's like, I'm still working on my degree. I swear off dating back in high school. The real one here. She was Year of the Rabbit. So you had to go look at the calendar. Whoopsies. Yeah, kudos to those who can make it work. I don't think I could do it though. Just kind of, it's kind of funny because my roommate was talking about the guy he's dating, and like I know what the other person's age is now, but like he described this guy as being like way older than him, and like so my roommate is about what is he again? 28 right now. He's talking about this person who's like way older than him, and I'm like, how old can this guy be? Met him a few times and stuff like that, and then eventually I asked, and I'm like, okay, I gotta know how old you are, and he's like, oh, I'm this old. I'm like, whoa, 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 wait a second, you're just the same age I am. I'm like, he made it sound like you were like pushing 40 or something. No, you're just the same age I am. Another link to the bunny girl conspiracy. You've dated one. What did I say in Discord again? You had to type. I did say in Discord, you've got to type. Actually, oh, my door's not totally closed, is it? Hang on. Ouch. Okay. You see, Princeps? You have a type. That type is rabbits. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. This jar is done. Get another one. I may just have a type, damn it. It's kind of funny because like I've also joked that I seem to unintentionally have a type, and that type is not necessarily obsessively, but into eldritch stuff. And I don't know how that is. I don't go looking for people who are into eldritch stuff, but it just always seems to happen. I'm like, what is with all of you Call of Cthulhu people? It's just the weirdest coincidence I come across. What? Another one? Is that a pink? Yeah, it probably was. Hey, Baka Wisdom. So pink. How are you? It's good to see you. Yes, it's funny. Today's nope nope. Hang on a second. What's a quintet but four? But it's not a quadrant. It's not a quadrant, right? My set of 4 cards today is surprisingly pink. Three out of the 4 are pink. A duo, a trio, quartet. That's it, quartet. It's like I know the word for this. I do know the word for this deep down in my head somewhere. I've read the Necronomicon in 2 languages of it, kids. I don't understand. It's like, and it's like even like when it was back in high school and stuff. It wasn't. It's not like Lovecraft was a big cool D&D and Call of Cthulhu were big cool things. I just kept finding people who liked Eldritch stuff. You doing just entertaining your nieces and nephews for a couple hours, feeling exhausted? I've heard that that's the if you don't necessarily want kids yourself. I've heard that's the best way to go. Nieces and nephews, because you play with them, you entertain them, you get to be like the cool aunt or uncle, and then you give them, you be like, okay, we're done, go back to your parents. This one, the glass one, that one. Indeed. That's why grandparents love spending time with the grandkids too, right? It's like, oh, you're so cute, baby, whatever. Spoil them silly, and back to your parents. There, we tired them out for you. The rest of it's on you. Or alternatively, we filled them with sugar. The rest of it's on you. Oh, this little bit in here. Hopefully I don't run out of glue stick. I don't. This is the last glue stick I got right now. I fall victim to the twinges of wanting kids. Then I go to work and realize I don't anymore. I get undecided. I still feel like I'm not ready. I don't know when I'm ever gonna feel like I'm ready. I feel like I'm not ready. But at the same time, I'm like, clock is ticking. So I've been told, clock is ticking. It's 10 minutes before we return them for bed. Time to get them the caffeine and sugar. Yeah, exactly, right? You get some of the fun stuff. You still get the influential part of your life sometimes. Yeah. I didn't know my grandparents super well, but I think it's just because of how far away we lived. I had one in the same country, but she was still like several provinces over, so we didn't see her all the time. We did see her on the yearly at least. But yeah, we'd have to fly several provinces over. And then my other ones were on a totally different continent. Made it a little difficult. Acetate peas. Like you have two bouncy baby boys though. I don't know if I call them bouncy. They're not bouncy. They jiggly. It's a big difference. They jiggly. I could like it could be super rude on the next cat camera redeem and just start jiggling the cats. The struggle. I've talked to a lot of people about that. Time is hard to find someone you have to jiggly over bouncy. Close enough. Perhaps a little too often. We'll like grab the cat, like any of us in the household, grab the cat and start shaking him. Like his feet are on the ground, just grab him by the front paws and start wiggling him and be like, "Why are you so jiggly? Why are you so jiggly?" And he's like, "Oh my god, could you not? This again?" He gives you this look, like this again, and then kind of refuses to look at you until you're finished. He's like, "Aren't you bored yet?" There's the camera. Okay, here, hang on. I'll show you jiggly cats if I can get the angle right. Tabby, Tabby, come here, my jiggly boy. Oh, I'm going to disrupt your sleep. Oh, oh, if you look at this cat, look at this jiggly cat. He's so jiggly. He's got all his brothers clear. He's got he got so much jiggle. He got so much. Sorry, I'm not trying to cause a fight between the two of you. There's one too. He also pretty jiggly. He got a lot of skin. They're very floopy. They just kind of do whatever. Let me do whatever. But so jiggly. You alright? When these kids parent a fulfilling career, a look of pride from your parents when you have kitten jingles. The double team. Yeah. I think it's because I accidentally made his brother Tabby step on his orange brother. It's okay. Back in the bed. I'm sorry. Clean my smell off of each other. It's like, no, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Ow. Bump my knee against the desk again. Yeah. Jiggly cats. Moment's gone, Mom. Say thanks to teens. Oh, they are about 10 now. It scares me a little bit to think about that. They still have healthy appetites and stuff like that, so just don't gotta worry too much yet. You kind of want to have kids someday, but it's not gonna happen. You could always like, you could always like get a donor. It's okay, cats have 9 lives, so long live us all. She kind of flat. Okay, that's good. What did I say? Silver on her sky color? Yeah, silver on her sky color. More stick. Oh, oh. I guess the thing is, like, part of me, for me at least, is like I'd kind of like to pass on my genetics. As like kind of selfish as that sounds, I kind of like to pass on my genetics and have like a little something blood related, kid blood related to me kind of thing. Um, there's I don't know, there's something about it, like a family line that I like the idea of. Which sounds like a terrible reason, but at the same time, uh, idea of childbirth scares the living daylights out of me. Partially, probably because I don't like pain, so the thought of labor scares me. At the same time, though, I've heard that once the kid is out, everything is confirmed healthy. Um, I know my mom basically said that for each time once my brother and I were out, it's like everything else just melted away. But like reading about like what the whole process, that 9 month process, does to the body and stuff like that, like hospital visits, the process itself, like for labor, and I'm like, oh god, it sounds awful. And it has to happen to me. Especially if I'd like the said child to be like blood related to me. It's gotta happen to me. Who knows? Maybe one day. Alright. That's Muji's. Set hers to the side to dry. Also, here you'd get a minimum 10K bill with insurance. See, that is insane to me as well. Sometimes I think about the fact that congratulations, you just spent this much amount of time pushing a living being out of your body. After like 9 months of incubation, here's the bill to go with it. Have fun starting the family. Like, whoa, 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 what? I don't envy the U.S. in that regard. Is Nyanko's almost the exact same setup? Almost. Pink, green, white, light blue. Oh, it's close, so it's not quite. There's a lot of pink. A lot of pink. Can I just have a test tube clone, please? right? Pink, green nameplate, light blue. I did have a light blue. White. Purple building. Blue sky. I don't need this one yet. You can go over there. When to fill your monthly prescription, $250 because you've not met the deductible. I don't know it. I don't know how wages and stuff work in the U.S. as well because people talk about like the Canadian system, universal healthcare and stuff like that, and of course the counter argument to that is like, oh, but you pay for it in your taxes. But I almost feel like, from the sounds of it, from what I understand, is that like the amount you have to pay for your monthly insurance anyway and the deductible kind of makes it like it's no different than if you just had to pay the taxes anyway. At least it kind of sounds like that. Unless the argument for that, and this is me theorizing, I don't know for sure, unless the argument for that is, for instance, if you are particularly rich, so then you would pay more out of your taxes being a percentage than you would pay as a flat dollar amount if you were particularly rich. Is that where the argument comes from? I had a surgery last year. Laparoscopic, so it wasn't even sliced open. $10K after insurance. Oh my god. And chose one of the ways we live on, lessons we learn past to another and all that. I don't think wanting to pass the best of you on to him. Wanting to pass the best of you onto the future is a bad thing. Yeah. I think you're switching that plan of your corporation. $350 a month in premiums, but you get copays. I can actually, you can literally send me the math. Okay. Just made a spreadsheet comparing the two plans your company offers to see what the better deal is. See, because like, yeah, if you're paying $350 a month, I'd have to look at what my pay stub is, because like my pay stub, yeah, I have some money taken out to cover insurance, um, or like for like general taxes essentially, but I feel like I might not even pay $350 a month in for what would be attributed to tax in that way. But I've never actually taken the time to like really break it down. So this white paper I got for the cut, or maybe my needle was getting dull, did not cut very cleanly, and I'm a little disappointed in it. I just don't know if it was the paper or if it was the blade. You pay about $60 a month for a pretty well stacked insurance portfolio. Part where you get screwed is your insurance package. You have terrible dental. You have a decent medical, vision, accident, life insurance plan. I don't know. I don't know the U.S. system well enough to really speak too much on it. But I feel like I've seen some of the math before. People are like, the U.S. is kind of, not everybody. It's always not everybody is that rider is paying like just as much. I know there's that argument of like, why would I want to pay for healthcare in my taxes when like I don't even need it? But um, like, because I've seen the argument like, I'm just paying for the druggie to get like to OD and get their life saved. It's like, one, compassion for your fellow man. Two, you don't need it until you need it, and then you'll be thankful for it. I remember a customer we had basically saying that thing, ranting about the fact that he had to pay his taxes into universal health care. He wasn't even using it. All that good jazz. Heart attack. He lived, but like suddenly had a heart attack. And guess what? He's not bankrupt from it. He lived and he's not bankrupt. Why did I not stamp the name first? I don't know. Forgot what order I was doing things in. It's horrible. I work for a benefit company. Insurance is government regulated also. It just makes more sense. Privatized healthcare is very sketchy. You could potentially get political really fast, assuming you've heard of Luigi. Oh, I definitely heard of that. Real dental package said I had to pay in for 2 years. Wasn't allowed to. You had to pay for 2 years of it and couldn't use it until the third year? What? Like, my work covers dental, but it's like, yeah, you just got to make sure you're working with us for 6 months and then you get access to your full benefits. For whatever reason, which kind of cheeses me off a little bit, dental is not covered within the Canadian healthcare system. I don't really know why. The teeth are basically bones stuck in your head, and you get a tooth infection, and that thing is so close to the brain that it's like, why isn't dental covered by our health insurance? Why is it considered cosmetic? It's kind of really not. Like, it can be, but it's kind of really not. Twenty 24. There we go. Okay, this one is for Nyanko. Finding insurance to work makes it harder for an employee to leave a job. Teeth are a luxury here. Yeah, teeth here are, funnily enough, teeth are still also considered like a cosmetic. Dental stuff is considered almost cosmetic, so it's not covered under the countrywide healthcare. N.K. So yeah, so I have to get my dental stuff covered by work. Which I will never quite understand. N.Y.K.A. Yeah. N.Y. Yeah. Co. Okay. Six letters over? Start with the A, I guess. You dropped it the next year after they sent you that notice. So if you dropped it the next year, had you already paid into it then and then you dropped it so you just paid them the money and couldn't use any of it? You've seen people pay over $1,000 a month for insurance. I don't think it's smart to give employers this much power over people. That's nuts. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Even if you gave me, I think even if you gave me that bit of money back off of my taxes for not paying into like the countrywide healthcare, I don't, and like the amount of money I made didn't change, I don't think I'd be able to pay for it. And I work a federal job. Some companies don't offer family plans or insurance, so people have to pay for their spouse and each kid individually. $100 per paycheck times 5. Oh my god. No. Cat, what are you doing? Oh, are you trying to signal you want out of the room? Okay, your brother is cozy in his bed. You would like to leave. Off you go. I don't want to be on your camera anymore. Weirdest part about your current insurance pack, though, your life insurance payout is variable. The payout is higher if you're working or if you die in a terrible way. Define terrible way. Who gets to determine how terrible the way you died was? Nyanko. What if, like, such a macabre topic we're about to talk about? Like, what if you get into a car accident and you die? But someone's like, oh no, it wasn't terrible enough because the body is still in one piece or something stupid like that. Life insurance will. Oh, I see. I guess they probably just have a rubric. Would they have a rubric, or would they just be like one person just gets to arbitrarily be like, nah, this one wasn't quite brutal enough of a death. Sorry, should have like lost a limb or something in the process of it. I don't know. I want to say that there's a definition in there somewhere, but I genuinely don't know. I went a little crooked, as I tend to do. It's okay. 50K if you're to just pass in your sleep, but if you're work on the clock and you get mutilated, it's 250. Wait, so if you're on the clock and you get mutilated, but you get mutilated and you die, or just like, let's just say for something like you lose the arm or something, is that still 250K as a payout, or is it like mutilated and death? There are dismemberment policies that are spreadsheets on what each part of the body is worth. Oh, interesting. You're actually given a rather detailed packet of how they judge the payouts. Huh. That's wild. That's wild. Bunny. You're gonna die like a badass or else. Oh no. If I live, it's accident insurance, not life. Oh, right, of course. Of course. I should probably just get a new piece of paper. This one's getting kind of wrinkly from all the glue it's had on it the other day. An extra 500,000 if you don't look at the explosion when you die. It can't be cool if you look at the explosion. Oh man. Insurance line coolness factor. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds messy. Plus 50K for each American and Cuban cigar at the time. Does it count as looking at the explosion if you light the cigar and that causes the explosion and you're in the explosion? Does it count as looking at the explosion if you were surrounded by explosion? Stupid topics we get into sometimes. I love them. If you're not smoking is a big part of why insurance. Oh, so it goes up if you're a smoker, huh? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Cause like, what would they count like? I guess that's like would, for instance, if you were to get cancer, I guess that'd be more of a treatment thing. I guess like, I always hear about news of people couldn't get treatment for stuff because it just got deemed pre-existing condition. Would would being a smoker and then getting, for instance, lung cancer potentially be denied treatment on basis of like pre-existing condition, or like, I don't know, aggravated condition or something like that? It shouldn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, the stories I've heard about like the being refused or pre-existing wasn't necessarily for smoking. I was just kind of curious if that were a thing. At least for now, still illegal denied coverage for pre. Oh, really? Wait, illegal? Then how come? Why do I feel like I hear so many stories about people getting denied for pre-existing conditions? Or is that a something? Am I just thinking of older stories and then that became a law in like more recent decades or something? Let's go blue. Oh, it's because of the ACA, Obama stuff. Oh, interesting. If you can, agent really doesn't know what they're doing, they could try. It's got more humorous than expected given the topic, but got a dip. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll catch you later, Wisdom. Glad I got to pop in for your favorite streamer. Really? Me? Really? I don't know how many other people you watch, but it's actually really touching to hear. I never, I'm gonna be honest, never really thought I'd qualify as. Never really thought at any point I would qualify as somebody's favorite. But I hope you have a good rest of the night. And thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Your coworker got denied for short-term disability for childbirth because it was a pre-existing condition prior to her swapping insurance. Huh. Funny enough, your insurance decided not to cover cancer. The company you work for is 10 cancer-specific hospitals. Employees have free treatment if you make it. Oh wow, okay. To tell you about an acquaintance I made, you have who's made it pretty big on Twitch. Likewise, of course, this song turns on right as I go to leave. It's a short song, at least. It's a short song. You could potentially stick around and not miss too much of what you got to get to. Love is such an easy game to play. And Princeps, when you say if you can make it to them, do you mean like because the list to get in is long, or like physically drag your body over to them, or like STD is different than medical insurance as far as you're aware. ACA doesn't handle that. Wait. Oh, right. Short-term disability. Short-term disability. Right. Right. I had to think for a second there because I was because of my work, I was like, wait, am I reading STD correctly as disability, or is it actually the sexually transmitted disease this time? But no, it is still short-term disability in this case. What an unfortunate overlap of acronym. Basically, get to them. Their 10 facilities scattered across the U.S. Oh, oh, I see. Still crazy that they say pregnancy was a pre-existing condition. Like a part of me kind of understands how they're doing it, like to claim it as that. Still kind of wild though. But so I don't know how much detail you know. I don't know how much detail you're willing to give. Why apply short-term disability following childbirth though? Or was it just like was the labor particularly bad and so she applied for short-term disability? Like why not maternity leave, I guess. Is what I'm wondering. Well, the company will pay for treatment at those facilities. They don't cover travel. Gotcha. Oh, but you know what? For how much travel may be versus how much the treatment may be, it might still be cheaper anyway from the sound of it. Oh, husband in military company doesn't pay offer paid maternity. Ah, I see. I see. No paid mat leave. All right, because there's nothing in like. Okay, this might actually be a stupid question. Oh, short-term disability is the only option for Muslim parents. Oh, that is interesting. This may be a stupid question. Um, is there like, is there a U.S. labor code? This sounds like a really stupid question because I want to just be like, yeah, the answer is yes, of course, you Nimrod. But is there a U.S. labor code? Yes and no. Oh, so our HR department actually got involved in the fight for her, though. Oh, that's good. You know what? Kudos to the HR department. It varies by state. Oh, interesting. So up here, there is a Canadian, like a federal level labor code. It's not like the provinces to some degree can do their own stuff for some things, but oopsies, I rolled off of my desk. There. But there is like this is the minimum you must meet within the Canadian Federal Labor Code. Part of which is like a minimum number of like paid days off for like basically sick days in a year, and like maternity leave. So like places of employment be like, so the Canadian Labor Code is minimum. I can't remember what it is. There's a minimum amount of maternity leave and or like parental leave, and then companies could choose to offer more if they wanted, for instance. There's a series of federal and state labor standards, but state labor standards can supersede federal, right? Must pay minimum wage, can't discriminate on protected classes, no protected paid leave on a federal level. Oh, interesting. FMLA is protected but unpaid. Huh. Because I don't remember what it is. It could be looked up. I could look it up. Heck, one of you could look it up if you were really curious. Man, Canada Labor Code has like some, I'm pretty sure some degree of paid parental leave. Um, I don't remember if it differentiates between men and women for being like paid maternity versus paid paternal leave, or if they're just like, nope, this is parental leave in general. I know like my workplace through its union contract offers uh more leave than just what the labor code mandates. Which sometimes I feel our employees forget how good we've actually got it, considering the job only needs a high school diploma. No required sick time, paid time off. If you live in an at-will state, you can still get let go for FMLA because of shady practices. U.S. is the Wild West. Uh-oh, I did this backwards, didn't I? I totally did. Can I get you off? Can I peel you off? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? No, you're probably stuck. Okay, this is your life meow. Oopsies. Ah, that was the cleaner side too. Oh, it's a bit disappointing actually. It's okay. You were a project manager for half a decade. You saw some crazy illegal stuff from other companies. They just had to find a different reason to put them. There was a different reason to put on the books, as like an excuse sort of thing. You're like, oh yeah, cause this. It's not exactly a lie. It's just a large omittance of the truth, kind of deal. Oh wait, wrong wheel. Liquid stuff. No, I guess it's wild too because even like we have that trouble up here too, where some people are just like they don't necessarily want to change even our healthcare system to include dental, for instance, because they're like, why would I need to? Which I think is even more weird because I feel like people go for dental. You're more likely to ruin your teeth sooner than like I don't know your other stuff. Um, and then we just compare to another country to like Finland or something like that is our comparison for who's got it better. Grass is always greener. Although I did always kind of like that story about how, like, I think the Finnish government or something sends, like, basically sends a care package to new parents for, like, a baby care package to new parents, including like a box for the kid to sleep in. Which sounds so funny to say that you put your kid to sleep in a box, but I get it. It's a it's like a closed side thing. It's sturdy. Doesn't give them too much room to like get into things or accidentally like fall out of the crib. Although I must admit, I am still a little bit surprised about the fact that cribs are still done sometimes so high up. I don't know if it's just more for the benefit of the parents, so they don't have to like bend down as far to grab said kid out of crib. But like kids are crafty. They sometimes just get into like crazy things, and well, I've definitely heard of a few times of kids getting out of cribs and then falling like a few feet onto the floor. They often know how to work the company's corporate system. I know if they try to fire you, two things would happen. One, you'd file arbitration, get 80% pay for 1 to 3 months as you fought the firing. Two, you can get health department to permanently close your workplace. Billy wasn't fired for FMLA. He was fired because he was 2 minutes late one time. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's part of why there's a particular person in my workplace, one of the one of the bosses I don't quite like. Not for health reasons, but he's one of those types that once he kind of dials in on a person, he wants them out. He'll kind of try to find any reason he can to like bring them in for a talk in the office and stuff like that, and like get them written up. It's like, man, I don't like your practices. There's a degree to which I have to listen to him. There's a degree to which I try to fight him, and sometimes, most times, I just try not to work in his building. House. You fell out of a first story window when you were 2? Oh my god. Like, I know people are like, oh, kids are bouncy. It's like, to a degree, I guess. Like, or you one of those kids that fell out a window and just bounced away and were largely okay, except for some bumps and bruises and scraping. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever actually even had any particular major fall in my life. Keeping an awesome story. You have a permanent scar on your chin from going through a glass table about that age. What is happening over here? One of you gets defenestrated, the other one. Mom was taking care of your sick sister. You had the window open. You're pushing on the screen. Screen pop. Baby went into the bush. Baby was fine. Wait, your mom went with you too out the window? Oh no. I assume trying to catch you? Oof. It's reaction time on your mom. Or is mom not fine in the sense that she just watched your kid go out the window? That kind of not fine? Super lonesome fun. Not this one. How did I organize my pieces again? You just tripped, fell off a couch, right through the coffee table. Little princess with the steel chair. You're too close to me. Let all the rain go. She was just upset at the visual, crying. I'm so low down she could reach the window and pull you back in. Oh, Okay, okay. But still, yeah, I can imagine she'd be a bit of an oh god kind of thing. Right. First story. I had a European moment. I had a European moment where I pictured it as being like not the ground floor, but the first floor above the ground floor, where you'd have fallen like 9-ish feet or more. What's the average floor height again? I don't remember. 12-ish feet? Not your worst fall, though. You've technically fallen off a four-story building into real suspicious. What are you doing? How? Window? Balcony? Top of a building? No guardrail? Skipping school? I don't know. Ground floor. Right. Okay. That makes, that makes it better. I was definitely picturing one floor up. Which is so strange because I don't we don't do the European style for floors here. I should have just pictured it as being the ground floor. Photography class off the top of the cafeteria. Oh my gosh. What's that meme? The things photographers will do to get that perfect shot. I hope you got that perfect shot. Must sleep night night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Maddie. It's good to see you. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. I saved the camera. Hell yeah. Gotta get that perfect shot. Part of me always I took a lot of music classes. Part of me wished I had taken more of like the arts, other type of arts classes. But my big focus was into music and then a lot of academic courses. Part of me feels like photography would have been cool, but at the same time I don't know if I quite have the artistic eye for photography. One of the kids in the class only took pics of when someone fell trying to catch the perfect oh so their photo set was just all of the other photographers falling over trying to get their photo set. That's actually really funny. They just titled the set The Perfect Shot. Did they fall at one point and someone took a photo of them? Just like this full roundabout irony. Would have been great. There are two pics of you out there, just you laid out, hand in the air, the camera after falling 20 plus feet. Oh my gosh. This person just have like a spidey sense of like a photographer in the school is falling. I must get to them to take the picture. First is falling out of a tree, second is off the building into the roses. So they say yes to their parents. If their friends jumped off a bridge, they would jump off a bridge with them and then take the photo on the way down. Good thing Instagram wasn't a thing yet. Come here, you. This one. This one. Feel so bad for the photography teacher. Why? Because they just had students falling all over the place. They just get a lot of talking tos from the principal, being like, "Your students are falling off of the falling off of the roof. Please tell them to stop." So I'm curious, Princess, what were you trying to take a photo of that required you to be on the roof of the cafeteria? What was the shot? God save the camera! Teacher screams at the bloodied student on the ground. Yeah, that would do it. I can't risk my grade. You think it was a cardinal? Amazing. Beaten by a bird. Bested by a bird, I suppose. You know, the tree was a beehive. So it was. Oh no, I guess if the other guy was just taking pictures of students falling over, it wasn't necessarily a nature photography class. Okay, that's good. What was their chosen glitter colors? Nyonko. Pink gold. Okay. Gold. I had DSLR for a little bit, but not for like photography classes. My dad had just gotten one for, I can't remember, it must have just been on a Wicked sale or something like that. He picked one up. So I took it to take some photos here and there, particularly of just events, like when our school group in the music department went and did one of our band competitions. I took the camera with me. Oopsies. To do some like photo stuff for the music department. But I wasn't like yearbook club or anything like that. A friend of mine though was. Just kind of funny because he got started because of the camera that I had and then got his own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, guess so. I guess I got deep as I got deeper into all of these. I could have started putting more glitter into things, but part of me also just didn't want to break the pattern I was already set into. Five. Na, 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 na. 10. Man, what am I gonna do after I'm done these? Actually, no. Why am I saying that? I know exactly what I'm going to do. I go back to working on that quilt. Or fudging my way through a quilt. Oh, but I basically haven't touched that quilt since I started this card stuff. But at least it's still winter time. At least if I can finish it within the next month or so, it's still in its use period, I guess we could say. Close you back up. Pressed in there. Back over there. Hey, Map now. How's it going? Good to see ya. Get your fish on. Gummy worms. I should get some gummy worms. I haven't had gummy worms in a while. Doing well. It's good to hear. Although I did see that well, I guess you don't want to necessarily talk about it here. I saw earlier you'd made a comment that you were stressing about something. I hope whatever it is doesn't, unless it's about moving, because that's happening pretty soon for you, isn't it? The big move. Not that we have to get into it, but I see I'm still awake and you help me unravel my latest mistake. I don't love him. It just wasn't mine somehow. Some realizations you made during the year? Oh dear. Well, I hope it ends up resolving at least. Or you can come to terms with it, I guess, is the alternative. I'll talk to you about it private if you want. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, we don't have to talk about it here. Now the flask in his face, he'd been sober since maybe October of last year. Peace. Oopsies. Down the track. I don't think I've heard this song in like 10 years. It's one of those ones that I really like and I always forget about, and then suddenly something makes me remember it again. And this time around, I actually thought to stick it on the playlist. Funny thing is, perhaps actually not so funny considering the subject matter in it. When I hear this song, I think of Grey's Anatomy because there was this one episode, wasn't a happy ending. There's this one episode, if I recall correctly, a couple guys were reenacting some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of fort or civil war thingy, but like a reenactment, and they had some sort of gunnery stuff that like shot a projectile, and one of the two men got hit with um was it a rocket or something, some sort of not ballista, some sort of projectile, large projectile, liable to explode, hit the dude, didn't go off. Lucky for that guy, didn't go off. But I remember the entire hospital being incredibly worried about it because even though it didn't go off on that guy and it was an old as heck piece, they're like, this could go off. And they called the bomb squad in. I remember they called the bomb squad in. They do the operation. They get this bomb thing out of the guy. Bomb squad carries it away. And I think the main lady, Meredith, is like watching this dude walk away with this potentially live explosive that hasn't done anything yet, and then it suddenly goes off. Cannonball? Hey Daxus, how's it going? Good to see you. Not a cannonball. Definitely like pointy shaped, could explode, but not a cannonball. Like an artillery, explosive artillery round. Dude gets hit, it gets lodged inside. They operate, they get it out of him, they save the patient on the table. Bomb squad guy carries away. And then, yeah, the main character lady is like watching him walk off, and it detonates. Listen, wasn't exactly a happy ending. It detonates. That guy carrying it most definitely dies a mortar. Probably. That guy carrying it most definitely dies, and the main character gets like sprayed with all of him. And then I don't really know why, but this is the song that played as like either when it went off because everything was kind of supposed to be going in a like a hazy trauma sort of way. This is a song that I know was playing. I think when it went off, but definitely as her coworkers were like cleaning her off in the hospital shower. And for whatever reason, that's what I think about when I hear this song. But it's also just a really pretty song. I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about as far as that episode of Grey's Anatomy goes. I didn't even watch a whole lot of Grey's Anatomy, but I definitely remember that episode. I swear Grey's Anatomy just tried to do like every single wild healthcare scenario they could think of. Pretty much. You could almost guarantee as well that in like the season finale, that like somebody on the medical team, at least one person on the medical team was gonna die. If you were really, if a character was like part of a new relationship that season, I swear like 50% chance that one of those two would die. Um, Family members, not safe. It's like we gotta drum up the drama from somewhere. Who can we kill that's not our main character that will hurt the most? Because like I said, I didn't keep up with the show that much. I just saw I saw some of the earlier seasons, more of the earlier seasons, and then just saw kind of bits and pieces of it here and there. So, and it ran for quite a while. But I remember, like, I lost track of it. I went back to it some couple of years later, and like, I swear to God, almost the entire cast had changed. There were like two, maybe three people I recognized, and I'm like, is everyone else dead? Turns out not quite. Some of them had like transferred to different hospitals. Can't blame them because too much went on at whatever hospital Grey's Anatomy took place in. Probably smart of the person to transfer to a whole different hospital. But yeah, I remember coming back to a couple years, 2, 3 years later, and being like, "Where is everyone?" I remember someone in ER losing an arm due to the medical evac helicopter chopping it off. Oh my god! Like I think I watched House. I watched House more than I watched Grey's Anatomy. Like I definitely have more memories of House through its seasons. It's not lupus until it is lupus. They actually wait a second. Grey's Anatomy is still going. Or are you talking about ER? That they just greenlit another season. I don't actually know which one is older. I only assume Grey's Anatomy is older. Grey's Anatomy. Oh my god, what season is it on now? I didn't think it was still going. I thought they finished. Do they even still have the main actress there? ER is decades older. Oh, okay. Do they still have the main actress? They got to be going on like season 20 something, right? Right? Probably? Almost? Blue Sky? Season 22. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. I didn't. What is there left to do in that show? God, I wonder if I went back and watched any of the newest seasons, if I'd recognize literally anybody. I know I watched a lot of Criminal Minds when I was younger too. I also did not quite keep up with that one to its end. I think, when did I fall off of Criminal Minds? Trying to remember. I feel like I might have fallen off of Criminal Minds around season 10 maybe? Criminal Minds, one of your favorites, new season 3. Oh really? That's actually good to hear that it's still okay, so I gotta know, Stargazer. Are any of the original cast from Criminal Minds still there? Like, is Matthew Gray Gubler still playing like Spencer? Or like, is Garcia still there? I know what's his name? Shamar Moore, that actor? I think he went on to do other things. He's in like the second Sonic movie or something. Um, did they ever get rid of Spencer and Garcia? You don't think shows should really go beyond like 10 seasons? I think Scrubs had a good long run for medical drama. Scrubs is the one. Was Scrubs the one that was like almost partial comedy show as well, or a little bit more of a comedy medical drama? I never watched Scrubs. Bubler wasn't in the latest season. So did Shamar Moore. Just about all the other OG cast are still in. Oh, really? So, like, what about? Well, I guess it depends how OG do you consider OG? Because like Gideon's not there, definitely. Hotchner left a while ago. Rossi, I don't know, still there. JJ still there. Maybe, maybe not. Prentice, maybe, maybe not still there. I actually really miss Gideon. I like his actor. Uh, but I remember, and he did such a good job. But I also remember him giving an interview saying like he just couldn't keep doing this show, or he felt it was bad for his soul to be doing this show where every week was just like another murdered person. Rossi JJ Garcia is still there. You think Prentice was too? Oh, neither was Shimama. Okay. Oh wow, they've really kept that cast on, huh? It's actually kind of cool to see. I may need to check out random episodes from the later season. Spencer was my favorite. Okay, that one's good. Put you over there to squish down. You're a Rossi person. That is pretty cool to hear that they still managed to keep largely the same cast for all these years. Okay, two cards down. We're 2 hours in. Okay, I am. Alright, this one is finished. 2 more. Nice. Not bad, not bad. We'll get them done tonight. I am going to put us on like commercial break. I'll put that little game on as I always do. Just something else to keep busy with. Just get it open. Boy. Guessing game. Yeah. I'm gonna let the ads run to turn off the pre-rolls and to just give myself a moment to like get up, stretch my legs. I would suggest the same for everybody else too. Get up, give your legs a stretch. You've been here for a couple hours. Maybe grab a snack. I'm gonna grab a few bites of the thing I've got off to the side. I've got some pizza on the side. I'm gonna take a few bites of. And then yeah. Otherwise though, if you're gonna hang out, yeah, we'll get this going. And play that. And yeah, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okay. See you soon. Hopefully not too many repeats this time with this game. We had a lot of repeats the last time. Okay, but I'll see you soon.
You win. Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games. You lose. Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games. You win. Chapters. Games. Chat guess. Games? You win.
Oh man, Cactar has shown up.
Chat guess.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep stuffing a little more pizza in my face. I was like, I've had enough. This is good. Let me stuff a little bit more in my face. What the heck is that? It's a zombie.
You win.
The boss music plays.
Chat guess. Games?
That's a horse. No, that's a dog. That's a dog. No, it's not dark enough to be Twilight Princess.
You win.
Definitely not League. I would know that one.
Chat
But things are going well, Cactar.
Games?
Okay. That's sufficient pizza stuff in my face. I feel like this is a Life is Strange, but I don't know. Apparently not. What else did they do? Oh, PC and Xbox only. Huh. Until dawn? No, not snowy now. No, and Until Dawn is on the PlayStation.
You lose.
Tell me why. No, never mind. I've never heard of this game. Interesting. Oh, the Corey's a good guess too.
Chat guess. Games?
The song's stuck in my head now.
You win.
Also, I didn't know there was a Sid Meier's, I didn't know there was a Civilization game in space. Okay, one more round, and then we'll head back over to Crafter's Egg.
Chat guess.
Is it in space?
Games?
It was bad, that's why. Oh no. Circle? More circle? Oh, there are two of them. Huh. Yeah, I'd never known. I feel like this is too nice looking for Golden Sun. For too modern. Rocks, more rocks.
You win.
Guardians of Middle Earth. Alrighty. Well done. Lord of the Rings Guardian. Well done. Where's our leaderboard at? For the month, Cactar sitting high with 19. Damn. Princess pulling up second place with 7. Stargazer with 6. Very close, very close. I got my 1. That wasn't even close to the name, Albert. They adjust a little bit, but yeah, I feel like that one is a little generous. That one is a little generous. Albert, Cactar is not the one you need to take pity on for naming. Sure, that one counted, but rare didn't earlier. I think that one was kind of BS. I think the rare one should have counted for you. Rare replay, but I guess I don't know. That I feel like that one should have counted definitely. Okay, whose card am I on? I'm the only person who picked brown, because of course he picked brown. Brown, white, nameplate. Little L.Y.K.A.I.O.S? No. Mm, wait, echoey still. Holly's been here the whole time. Just haven't been typing through juggling streams. Oh no, it's all good. Don't worry about it. That was on purpose of the break. It was not. It's pulling off the correct microphone. Okay, so I reset the mic. You think it's back to normal now? Okay, maybe it's all it took was just a mic reset. Strange. I have been considering upgrading my little microphones because I got these ones. They've served me pretty well, and all things considered, how much I paid for them, they've served me pretty well, and they come in a pair. Just these little ones here, but there's a different one I was looking at. A friend of mine has a set. They're actually just a circle. They're magnetic on the back, so I could stick them kind of anywhere, either on my person or on something else. I just haven't sprung for them yet. Okay, so brown. This one's a bit of. Do I have another piece? This one's got a bit of schmutz on it. Give me a clean one. Good now. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Brown, white snowflake, light blue snowflake. Oh no, wait. Did I fail to cut two light blue snowflakes? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, I got it here. I was like, oh shoot, I missed one. They're gonna crumble one by one. Light blue, white, red building, purple sky. Put you over here, put you over there. However, you made yourself echo like that, probably be good in karaoke. I don't even know how I did it. Just microphone mishap, basically. Out of my control. It is funny though, you should mention that. I have thought about the whole idea of doing karaoke streams, but I still, with every new rule and regulation or clarity that Twitch releases, I'm like, I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if it's still safe to do karaoke and just not save the VOD and don't be a channel that's too big to draw attention to yourself while it's live. It's been my hesitancy because I know a couple friends who've done karaoke streams before and they just didn't save the VOD because the whole VOD would have basically been muted anyway. They just didn't save the VOD and they were okay. But I feel like they've gotten a little stricter on the music thing, especially since the DJ category opened up. Yeah, I think technically it breaks TOS. A part of it is just a case of whether or not somebody reports you for it, because especially with a channel of this size, like I'm not exactly on Twitch's radar. But mind you, I remember that AGDQ almost every year had this, or at least for a while, had an issue of like game audio would get auto muted. And I don't know if there is something that may trigger that for karaoke stuff. I just need to like search karaoke VTubers or something like that. See if there's still a thing. Because it could be said that like any of the music that I'm playing now, I think technically could get me in trouble. Um, while live, if I were on the radar enough, I think. But during on the VODs themselves, this music that's playing right now totally disappears because it's on a track that doesn't get recorded. Not sure about karaoke, but apparently there's a bot that skims through the VODs looking for licenses. Yes, there definitely is. So, for instance, when I did my stream at Halloween, I was doing pumpkin carving. Um, and I had to redo my setup to be able to stream from my laptop instead of my desktop. I redid my setup. I thought I got everything. I forgot to save the music to a second track. So the VOD got published, and like several sections of the VOD, some of them quite large sections too. Several sections of the VOD got muted because I had licensed music playing. So there is a bot that skims for that, definitely in the VODs. I'd heard before that there's supposedly something that will skim for it for people while live, but I don't know if you've got to be of a particular size before it starts hitting you on it, or someone's got to like actively report it. That might be the straightest lined up 2024 I've done this whole time. Even if it shouldn't, someone could use AI to make a fake song, claim it theirs, and hit you with a strike. Because some people are awful. Moderation is a joke. Yeah, I've had like, what was it? One of the things from music getting muted off one of the VODs, it was licensed music, but I got hit from the strike from someone who wasn't the artist of the song that was playing. Well, so hey, Riot Girl, what are follow cards? Oh, so back in December, I'm very late on these. Back in December, I released a Google spreadsheet, or not a Google spreadsheet, I released a Google form for a while for people to be able to design. Well, the design was pre-made, but for people to be able to choose colors on Christmas cards, basically. So you can see like these three, and then I was like stamping whatever name that they chose. I was stamping them on the cards, but they're all shaker cards. So they're just follower cards because it was like, yeah, so those of you who've been around following the channel, I'm like, thank you, and I'll make you a Christmas card. So they're all done see-through. There's like some like confetti type of things in there. And then there are people who trusted me with their address, so I'll be like writing whatever I think to write in the cards here and then popping them in the mail and off they'll go. Too late for Christmas 2024. Let's just say it's really, really early for Christmas 2025. But I'll at least have them all done by like I'll have them done before end of January because I'm on my last two now. But it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good week so far. But yeah, I try to do well. This is only my second year doing this sort of thing. I want to make it a tradition because like last year, you can see here how I'm still stamping 2024 because they're technically my 2024 project. But like the year previous, I had 2023 where I did ornaments for people. So yeah, it was ornaments last year. It's Christmas cards this year, or technically last year. You know what I mean. And I don't know what I'm gonna do for 2025 yet, but I have time to think about it. Ruggier hasn't started to thaw yet. The craft is a cute idea. I like it as being a thing. I've said it before. I like it as my way of giving back. People have decided to follow to spend their time here and stuff like that. Um and like subs have been done. Like people have subbed just on the regular. Subs have been gifted on the regular, stuff like that. So yeah, I always I wanted to do it as a way of giving back, like physically giving something back. I know that there's like, um, some people are like their form of giving back, as they say, it's just like special content and stuff like that, or like special streams. But I was like, I want to do something. I want to do something that somebody can hold. If people are willing to trust me with their addresses, I want to do something that a person could hold or hang somewhere. Okay, Silas. Gotta find letters for Silas. Give me subs what? No, no one does that. Absolutely no one. Only Valorant. Silas. Silas was cheeky and didn't give me his address because I'm pretty sure he just expects me to remember it, but he moved somewhat recently and I don't totally remember what the new address is. Ampersand. Na, 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 na. So yeah, right, girl. It's a bit late for this batch, but if you find yourself around here Christmas 2025, we could get you in on one of these things too. What that'll be, I have no idea yet. Silas. S-I-L. Need the L and the A. Where are you? L. These are my numbers. What? Did I grab it already? S-I-L? No, I did not grab it already. Where'd the A go? I used it earlier for Nyanko. Have I just missed it somewhere? JCM? No. EQ question mark? No. Also no. Oh, there we are. I'm just a little blind sometimes. There we go. S-I-L-A-S. L is my middle. Black ink pad. So yeah, so I guess the answer to the question more succinctly, they are, I call them follower cards because it's people who have been following the channel, cards with the colors picked by them. It's like my full title would be like their follower appreciation cards, basically. But it made for a very wordy title, so I cut it down a little. One more S. There we go, Silas. A wee bit of stuff. Go. I admit, like I've not like dreaded making any of these. I haven't been like, oh god, it's another day of them. I've kind of joked a little bit of like, oh my god, there's so many because there were like 30 something of them. But I have been happy to make them all. I am also glad to be able to like go back to the other project I was working on too, admittedly. Nice to be able to change it up again. You know what your next one will be after this? So I actually have. Do I have a photo of it still? I have a quilt I was working on before this. The photo might be super buried though. I have a quilt that I was working on before this that was like it's basically like the sun, the rays coming off of it, the blue sky in behind it. It's gonna have a tree, like a tree. It's not a family quilt. I don't have any names on it, but it's gonna be like a hills with a tree and a whole bunch of leaves coming off of it and like an apple and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, and then like colored borders around it. So it's a I'm making a quilt for the first time. I'm I do sewing. I do a fair amount of sewing, as you'll see the more time you spend here, and especially when I get into like convention season and I start shifting my focus to cosplay and stuff. But I've never actually made a quilt, so I'm kind of winging it. Yeah, I like last I left off. I did for that quilt though because it's intended to be a gift for a person, so I haven't been doing all of the quilt work on stream. I've done like some of it off stream and then would just do like photo updates in Discord or Twitter or whatever. Because like I said, I want to get it to the person before the season is over, basically. Oh, you already don't have your back on you. So I would do some of the work on stream. I do a little bit of the work off of stream too, though. Unlike the cards, where I've done most of the work of the cards on stream, with the exception of like prepping some of the stuff like the snow on the mountains because they didn't require custom color. I prepped some of that stuff off stream just to save a little bit of time because otherwise I'd be in each stream for like 5 hours easy. And unfortunately, after a work day and like falling right during dinner time, I'm like, I'm hungry. I already hit first break and I'm usually like, I need a snack. I need to eat something. I bring it upon myself though, because I have a tendency to only do like one and a half ish, one meal a day, and only kind of like light snacking in the middle of it. You know, I'm hoping it'll turn out okay. It's been good so far. It's been good so far, considering I'm just winging it. Like I said, it's intended to be a gift for a person. So, oh my god, this thing, the static, is just keeps grabbing this fuzz. Stop. It's gonna be a gift for a person. So hopefully they'll like it too. Okay. And put you. Oopsies. One of you down. You'll go in this direction. I always feel like receiving crafted gifts are the most thoughtful. I like to think that. I've definitely had a few people who like they didn't scoff at a thing I made, but like I made dice bags for someone one time, and like they were really excited when they received it, but they never used it. And they played a lot of D&D and stuff. So I made a dice bag that was like I'd ask them for their favorite like color combination. Made the dice bag. I'd actually go get one, but I don't actually know where it is right now. I think it's downstairs in one of the drawers. Um, and it like the outside kind of just looked like a normal sack because it was like in a brown, not burlap, but a brown almost burlap looking material. But then when you like undid the ties and opened it up flat, it was like one color of it for the main background was like one color, and then there was like a velour velvet center color. So that thing actually doubled up as a rolling pad for heavier dice like metal dice and such. And it had 6 compartments to it. I think to be 6 compartments, 8 compartments. I think it was a hexagon, so 6 compartments to hold dice in. They really liked it when they received it, but yeah, I don't think I don't think I ever saw them use it, which was a little disappointing. I'll be honest. But you know, I've had some other people have thought about making dice bags like that. I've just been kind of lazy about it. I have a tendency that once I finish up a project, um, I have a tendency to not really revisit that project anymore once I've like mentally marked it complete. Which unfortunately, when it comes to cosplay, means that if there's something I tell myself at the time I want to touch up or redo, I'm really, really bad about going back to actually touch up or redo said part. Because I'm always like, well, it's done. On to the next thing. But I feel like I don't give a whole lot of homemade gifts unless I get like inspired. So the person that the quilt is intended for, it's not even necessarily any sort of holiday or birthday thing. Because I did get them a Christmas gift already, but I just something had happened and I had this moment of inspiration. And I'm like, yeah, I'll make them a thing. I'm just gonna make them a thing. They have no idea it's coming, but I'm gonna make it anyway. hard for me to start projects because I'll usually see them through to the finish. I have to find something I'm ready to. I have to find something I'm ready to commit to for a while with crafting. Yeah, I have difficulty getting the ball rolling, but then once the ball is rolling, it's a bit once the ball is rolling, usually I just go until it's done. It is a little bit different with streaming because I kind of have to not like if it's something I want to do specifically for stream, I just have to be like, well, I can't work on this for another week. Well, I say that, but it's not entirely true, is it? If I think about it, I still have a tendency to do some like the boring work off stream. So even when it comes to sewing stuff, if I'm not on a, for instance, if I'm not on a wicked deadline for sewing stuff, I would just do it on stream. But I might do like the pinning off stream, you know. Um, I used to do my pattern drafting off stream, but I hit a point where I'm like, no, I could figure this out somehow on stream. So I basically just set up a camera on the table and it points at me on the floor, just surrounded by paper as I like pattern draft and cut things. They're kind of funny streams. I also admit that I'm a little bit surprised every time by the number of people who show up to see me sit on the floor and draw on paper when you can barely see the lines because I'm drawing in pencil. I'm always greatly appreciative of people that hang out during those ones because I always kind of expect that no one's gonna want to watch that. Floor streams are great streams. Sounds relaxing. It can be. It's not too different from this. Like the stream layout itself looks the same. It's just that yeah, you'll see the top of my head and like as I sit on the floor and whatever PJs I'm wearing at the time. Good good bet that I'm wearing some sort of Pokemon PJ. Like right now, I've got pants that are kind of like a purplish color that have Sylveons and Pikachu's on them. House. And he said red on the house. I'll move you over a little more. Sit there. People actually wear PJs? Yeah. Princeps, you've been to my floor streams. I wear PJs. I pretty much exclusively wear PJs at home in the winter. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm home from work. Whoosh! Uniform gone. Into PJs. Into PJs and like my fuzzy blue, like, it's not technically a snuggie as per branding, but is effectively a snuggie. It's one of those like sweater dress kind of thingies. And it's fuzzy and the cats like it and I basically live in one of those for the winter time when I'm home. You forget I'm texting too hot for PJs. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really wear a PJ top. I usually just wear a t-shirt for the top. But like pants, I'll wear what is marketed as being PJ pants. Still usually just in cotton though. I don't sleep well in polyester. I get warm and it makes me toss and turn and stuff like that. So I'm very picky on wearing cotton PJs. And I've never actually thought about well, I've never actually had silk PJs. I've thought about it before, but I've just never done it. I don't really know know why. If they just feel a little bit too light for me or something, or like I don't know, or maybe I just feel like silk is too nice to be wearing for PJs. Cozy clothes time. Yeah. Like some PJs are probably gym shorts. Shorts and a tank top. I do also, not always the tank tops. Tank top occasionally. Usually, I typically keep to a t-shirt though through all seasons. But but I'll definitely swap out the like full pants for shorts in the springtime, and most of autumn too. Will I be better? Go. I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough. I think I should. I think I should. But it is definitely this glue stick be getting. I can see where the bottom is at least as I shine it through the lamp. It's getting low. PJ's gang. Xana, you just one of the types that just sleeps in the buff. I may ditch the pants when it actually comes to bedtime, but kind of depends how cold it is. But I can't. I find I can't usually sleep without a shirt though. I I don't like the feeling of my own hair underneath me as I try to sleep. Or at least it I find it difficult to sleep if I can feel my own hair like against my back and stuff like that as I'm trying to sleep. Boxer shorts at most. I can't stand having a blanket. You think I'm wearing PJs too? You know that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, summer, spring, early autumn. I'm honestly probably without pants. At least for bedtime. I'll still walk around the house in pants or in shorts. One more than I need. When you say that, cut your shoulder length hair down to short hair because you got tired of sleeping on it. Yeah, see, I just don't want to cut my hair because I keep telling myself that like I'm gonna do other cosplay stuff and then I need my hair long. Like if I do PAX in May and I cosplay my character again, I need my hair long because I don't want to wear a wig for black hair. Not when I have so much of it naturally. So I just keep it long. I've thought sometimes about cutting it down. I haven't worn it short since I probably haven't worn it short since like high school, I think. I don't know if that is your short hair victory. As much as I miss my ass length hair, I don't think I could handle having hair around. I have it tied back all the time. It's just like, but yeah, the long hair just means that anytime I visit someone, I always tell them, I'm like, you better be you'll be finding like you'll be finding parts of me around the house for weeks. Just referring to the hair. They'll think they'll have it all cleaned up, and then suddenly, like 3 weeks later, I get a message of like, "How did one of your hairs weave its way into my sock?" I'm like, "I did tell you. I did tell you. You'd be finding it everywhere. I do my best to clean it up, but there's a degree to which it just there's a degree of futileness in there." I feel like I was shedding like a dog. You said you settled for growing out the Gandalf beard. Perfect. And then if you ever need to pass for like 20 years younger, you just take the whole beard off, and people won't even recognize you anymore. You get carded at the liquor store again. Xana, it's kind of funny you say that, thinking about like your affinity for elves. The like most long haired, baby faced, clean shaven race ever. I swear it's why I've been trying to find a way to get my lumberjack OC fleshed out and drawn. That's good. What did he pick as his colors? White gold. I do have a tendency to cut my own hair at home though. I just I don't feel like going like when I have a special event or something, I'll go to a salon and get it cut proper. But man, I don't like paying like $60 just to get the ends neatened up and trimmed down a little. I'm like, I've got sharp scissors and no one's gonna notice that much if it's a little wonky in the back. Thankfully, no one has ever called like I've cut the fringe in a little bit too sometimes, like the bangs. Thankfully, it's been okay every time. Um, or I'm sure someone would let me know. My tiny snowflake. It's funny. I was when I ordered all this stuff, I ordered extra just in case because I was like, I don't know how much I'll need. I might need a lot. Or I'm like, I don't, or rather, it was more like I have no idea how much is in each package. I might need a lot. Um, as I'm discovering, I not need as much as I thought I did. The only problem is, I think I'm also outside of the return window at this point. So, next year's Christmas project might have something to do with glitter, only because I still have a bunch left. You realize that you cut your own hair. Yeah, I kind of just like if I need to shorten up a few inches from the back, I basically just tie it all back in a ponytail, make sure it goes down really, really evenly with the hair tie, and just slice a whole bunch off on the end. No one has ever said anything. No one has paid attention to the bottom of my hair at my back enough to have noticed if there's something particularly weird, or alternatively, something has been particularly weird, and no one has wanted to tell me. It could also be that. But I also feel like most times people are looking at my back is probably because I'm walking away. So maybe no one has noticed. Ignorance is bliss. Basically, I'm just gonna believe that I cut my hair decently straight in the back. Okay, that's good. This is good. Oh, wait. I'm a dum dum. Oh no, I'm a dum dum. Oh, a dum dum away. You gonna come off? I was not thinking. Hopefully the craft foam doesn't seal down super fast. Woo! There we go. I forgot his snowflake insert color. Oops. Second last one. I'm still forgetting stuff. Ooh, thankfully the brown is okay. I would not have had. I don't know if I'd have had the paper to be able to fix it again. Still some liquid glue on there. Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm kind of curious because of what I'm playing on Saturday. Have any of you played My Side? I just heard that's a psychological horror game. Someone kind of compared it to Doki Doki, if not for the fact that it's set in a 3D space instead of like a 2D visual novel. But has anybody played it? I keep I keep seeing other people play it, and it's kind of funny because I'm usually not very on the ball as far as streaming like current content goes. Um, but I was like, I'm so curious about this. I'm so curious. I want to try it out. I'm gonna do it. Never heard of it. Okay. Yeah, my understanding of it is that you you have like a virtual girl in a video game, in a dating sim video game. And from what I gather, she comes out of the TV and just starts living alongside you. And then I don't know, maybe the protagonist tries to break up with her or something. That tends to be the reason why the girls go a little bit nutty. But yeah, apparently she goes a little bit Yandere nutty, and stuff happens. That's the gist of what I know of it. I have seen it pop up on several. Like, I've seen it pop on my timeline of several streamers playing it, and I'm just like, I do like psychological horror. I'm a little curious. I just hope it's not cheap with the jump scares. Is my only concern. I don't I don't like flail at jump scares, but I just it's the sound. It's if whenever they kind of decide to do some sort of large shrieking thing. It's why I never bothered playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like I can't stand the loud jump scares because I'm like my ears hurt. Thank you, game. Now deaf. But yes, it will be interesting. That's what we're playing on Saturday with the model review. Because, like I said, it's a live 2D thing, and it's if I fall over sideways, you'll at least see the model do weird things alongside me. So it should be a treat. I thought about playing a game where I perhaps had a little bit more control and a little bit more familiarity, but I also realized that if I played a game that was too relaxed, you probably wouldn't see much out of the model anyway because I would just be too relaxed. So, yes, we've gone with horror game. We'll see if I regret it. And go back to my so called trauma tuber roots. I'd probably play Doki Doki on stream if not for the fact that I've already played it and know exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be short-ish, maybe 6 hours. So I think we'll probably do it over. We'll probably do it over 2 sessions, like 2 weekends in a row. It's called the Lamb. We'll give you a nice little taste of semi-horror fives first. Almost. Yes, Call the Lamb. We'll ease in with Call the Lamb. You'll stream where you play something relaxing and a horror game. You ever get excited, relax? You have to switch. Yeah, you just get one of those because I've seen people with like the heart rate monitor. That thing drops below a certain BP. Too relaxed. Switch games. Get that BP up. They're like, yeah, heartbeat or HV. Oh wait, beats per minute. Yeah, get the BPM up. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Doctor approved. What would be the counterpart? What would be like my relaxing half of game? Again, then I guess the other question is it a relaxing game that I enjoy, or is it a relaxing game that threatens to put me to sleep? There you go. That would be kind of funny. Put a pin in that for later. Puzzle game, clearly you get frustrated, you send to the other world from Silent Hill. So the witness, then. You play the witness on one half. Silent Hill on the other. Okay. Oh. Pretty sure feeling anything from Jonathan Blow constitutes as horror. Okay, Silas. Almost done this one. Because what? I'm not getting stuck. Sit there. Why are you stuck to the box? Come on, detach. Thank you. Purple sky, I believe. But I had to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye. You catch your Friday? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Stargazer. I really appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. We'll see you Friday. Our final of the cult shenanigans. Have a good night. Left behind. No, 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 no. And with you to mountain. Meh, scissors can go over there. I am gonna admit, I will be happy to have my desk back. My desk has just, all my desk has known lately has been paper. So much colored paper. It's just its life. I will be glad to have the space. I can clean up. I can properly clean up. Actually, considering what time it is, I finished this card surprisingly quick. I've only just crossed through the top of the hour and I had the ad break in the middle. Okay. This one. Good. I'm gonna go move it over to a different table so it can stay flat. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on this table. Whoopsie. Is it okay? It's okay. Alrighty. Second bad idea. Farming game / any casual game within economy. You can only make large amounts of cash via Palacho. I still need to. I still haven't had like my super cracked combo in Velacho yet. I don't think I've ever managed to do higher than 500,000. I don't think I've ever managed to do more than 500,000 in a single hand. And I know people have done like millions in a single hand. It'd be nice to not see construction people even when your eyes are closed. Oh god, it's in my eyes. Okay. Last one. I think last one? Is the whole list checked off, right? Yeah, it's a whole list. Pink, white, white. Pink, white, white. Snowflake 2 and pink. Did I not count my thing properly? Nope, it's over here. I did count my thing properly, I just put it off somewhere else. Pink, white nameplate, white snowflake, pink snowflake, purple building, pink sky. White glitter, silver. Okay. Yeah, it's just like it's construction paper and cut foam and like it's everywhere. It's just everywhere. I do have to admit, I feel like I actually get I feel like I actually get surprisingly more fatigued from doing this than I do most of my other crafting things. Because I've definitely done 4 hour streams with not much trouble. But I don't know if it's just because of the lighting. Because I feel like I don't usually have this white light on at this angle this often. Mm-hmm. Doesn't make me tired. Or sorry, it doesn't make me headachy. Just makes my eyeballs feel kind of heavy. 20, 20, 4. Gee, that might be the straightest 2024 I've done so far. Okay. This is for Mary Jane. Of which I need none of these letters? Of which I need none of these letters. Okay, all of those letters. I didn't need a single one. That's a weird coincidence. J R whose name I couldn't pronounce. Go back there. You go back there. Okay, am I gonna? No, I must. I think I did an ornament for her last year, and I fit all her letters. It should be okay. Marries into what she needs with a guarantee. J-A-N-E. 4 letters. We'll go to Y. It'll off center. Blep. Xana, thank you for the bits towards the big emo. It's better fit. Oh, I've got extra pieces. I've got extra white pads or white nameplates if I gotta do it again. I might have had to do hers twice when I did the ornament. Also, Xana, I'm a little, not to say it isn't nice to see you here, I'm a little surprised you're not in bed yet. You just can't sleep because you've thrown off your sleep schedule while on holiday? I, yes. That's gonna be me next week. I have a feeling my Saturday. I've done it again. Okay. It's gonna be so off center. It's gonna be so off center. I think I'm gonna do it again. And they are. Yeah, it's gonna be so off center. Okay, where's another white piece? I'd like this one to be a smidge more center with such a long name. It was long ago, far away. The world was younger than today. Yeah, I'll be my next week. 2 a.m.s. I've done them before. They're not the worst, but it's like trying to get my sleep oriented for that is like, oh. Especially because I'll get off work Friday at like 5, have Saturday for me, and my parents are. Oh, actually, that's an interesting point. My parents are coming over on Sunday. I can't sleep in until like 6 p.m. Oh, what am I gonna do? Power nap. I guess the answer is I will have to power nap. Okay, my the first of my shifts on Sunday is gonna really freaking suck. I didn't think about that. Not that I got a choice in the matter either for that shift, but it's not this time. It's more centered. It's not perfect, but it's more centered. Replace blood with caffeine. Pretty much. Just go until I crash. Oh, wait. Did I put a border on Silas's? I put a border on Nyanka's? Did I forget? I have to revisit them? I did forget. Okay. I'll have to cycle back to those other two and put a border on them. Oopsies. I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This was a really fun movie. There's still a couple people I've yet to sit down and have them watch the Barbie movie. It's a fun movie. Okay. Okay, acetate piece. Oh, is that why I finished the other one so quickly? Because nah. And again, it's not like the little border pieces took much time to put on. And I'm great at doing stuff. How suitable. Working on a pink card for this time. as this song plays. Nope. Okay, snowflakes. The pink ones first. The pop-out pieces. Na, 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 na. I guess if I replace blood with caffeine, do I get super speed out of that too? Or he's gonna be wired the entire day? So we spoke, and so we spoke, and Lord of cast a mirror, and now the rain, and there to hear, yes, now the rain, so to hear, okay, little bit, little bit. Yeah. So we spoke, and so we spoke, Lord of Castamere. Now the rain we fall in on, where to hear. Now the rain. I'm too picky about this sort of stuff sometimes. That extra tiny bit of fluff off. Oh, my convention season is ramping up. There's so much stuff going on for January, February. I thought this was going to be a less busy year, and somehow it feels, I think it's going to be a more busy year. Got the con coming, got my friend's wedding coming, got this thingy at work that I'm like the big project lead on. Why do I volunteer for these things? The last call. Oopsies. Little got stuck. Well, I'm still disappointed I won't get to see these two in concert. I can't believe the Vancouver tickets sold out so quickly. I can't believe the Vancouver tickets sold out so quickly and I got notified so late. But I really don't want to pay $300 for a ticket that was originally only like $60. Not big on supporting the scalper market. Come on, sit flat for me, would you? Please? Cabana. Na 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 na. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. And a dress cut down to there. She would merengue and do the cha-cha. Tony always tended bar across the crowded floor. They worked from 8 till 4. Who could ask for more at the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. Copacabana, music and passion are always the fashion. Bum, 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 bum. I like this song too much. You hear me in the car when this thing comes on. Punches flew and chairs were smashed in two. I remember Prince of you saying your mom listened to like a Minions version of this, which is kind of nuts to me. The original is right there. She lost her love. Na 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 na. No, I guess to speak more about Saturday. So the model, I gotta get some new. I'll have to make sure I get some new toggles made, or not toggles, redeems made up. I'll have to get new redeems made up. Because they'll have some capabilities to it for toggles that people can activate. A disco, not for Lola. Dress she used to wear, faded feathers in her hair, and drinks herself half blind. Now she's lost her mind. The hottest spot north of Havana. We're always the fashion. Don't fall in love. I am excited to show it off though. Like I said, it may not be a totally unique base, but it is customized to me. And I finally get to do something with it that I haven't really had the chance to do because, oh no, I shouldn't say that. I do have a PNG that kind of reflects the effect that I have going on with it, but I haven't really been able to, it has an effect to it I haven't really been able to show off much in the past. Purple house. Purple? Purple. Another double tree. You think I'd have these pieces a little more organized, but I cut a whole bunch last night and did not organize them after cutting. This one and this one? No, this one? This one. As we fall. Although one thing I do have to take into consideration is that using a live 2D thing, since it's going to use the active cell phone I use presently, is I'm going to have to make sure that anything I do doesn't require me to be able to see my own cell phone. Because I know but then again, I guess I really only use said phone on crafting days when I need to be able to like read the chat from the floor because I can't see my computer. It should be fine. If it comes down to it, I always got the tablet, I suppose. It's old, but does the job as it needs. Good. I'm getting like range anxiety on a glue stick because I'm running out of glue stick. As we fall, we drifting down to the other side. You pull us under. Okay, that one's got a little bit of a weirdness going on with it. I'm gonna switch over to this one. Tree. That one. And this one. Hey, Globe, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope your week has been going well. I'm just finishing up the last of the cards. Like the last one. The 9 streams. 9 crafting streams of Christmas cards. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good New Year. Yeah, have you seen? No, you must have. Did I see you in here? I thought I saw you in here during some of the other cards. Have you seen one of these cards finished? Let me just get this piece on. Yeah, this is like because I did like the ornaments last year. Christmas cards this year. They look kind of like same case. People pick the colors themselves. Pick the colors, pick the glitter. And I'm putting them all together and mailing them out. The beginning of a yearly tradition. Or the second year of a hopefully yearly tradition. For so long as I may be streaming. Literally, I can't really see myself quitting anytime soon. I still kind of just do it as a hobby, so I haven't felt any burnout problems. Oh, I wonder if like, because the VTuber scene is kind of, well, I guess aside from teasing out AI, I'm trying to think. The VTuber scene is what, about 4-ish years old now, 3-ish, 4-ish years old now. I kind of wonder if it's really, if it's just here to stay, or if there's going to be like some sort of like shift and fall off. But it's exploded in popularity. I can't really imagine it going anywhere either. At this time, I have no plans to go anywhere. Still do my thing a few times a week. Or I don't know. Maybe there's a point at which it just gets down to like everyone gets older, everybody moves on, and I'm not cool enough to attract the new blood or something, and I'll be like, this is time. But I have a feeling that's probably a few years out still before anything like that happens. Take my breaks just often enough that I don't get tired. Come on. Tree. Tree. Well, I guess the other thing to consider is like 2.0 stuff. I've not even thought, I guess because I don't even really have like an official live 2D 1.0. I've not even thought about the idea of 2.0. You know, some people say that like, oh, you're already thinking about the 2.0 by the time you finish your first design, and I'm like, not there yet. Not there yet. Not ready. I haven't really thought of alternative outfits even. The closest I've thought to that is like seasonal outfits, but not like a totally different outfit. I have always been one of those types that kind of just sticks to a thing for a long time though. Like I don't really finish a design until I'm sure I like it, and then I stick with it for a long time. Glue on fingers. Hmm. Is that an error in the cut? There's a little bit of an error in the cut. This piece. Maybe in PMC had good outfit ideas for you? Like the bunny suit one? The sort of bunny suit one? And the supervisor one? I don't think I'd want to use the office one as a like it could be for a fun alternative sort of thing, but I don't think I'd want to use the office one as being like a main outfit for a model. Especially if I keep this electro thematic, because then that office thing has no It's a cute outfit, but it's at the same time it's only an office outfit with a button down in the skirt. And I'm not a butler. Unless I totally rebrand to like an office bun. But to be honest, I can't really see that happening. Ellie is the crown. Just as a cute outfit option. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That I could see being a cute outfit option. But I know when most VTubers talk about 2.0, it's like a whole, like same character, but like a whole outfit redesign. Or sometimes even a whole thematic redesign. That exists. Because some of this extra glue off of my fingers, my gosh. This is the part I get a little bit annoyed by. I don't like having sticky fingers all the time. Glitter, white, silver, white. It can't possibly be out, could I? No, there it is. Just might look cute with your design. Oh yeah, don't worry, I got you. I just initially thought you meant as like a 2.0 outfit kind of thing, but no, just as like an alternative outfit. I think would be cute. Wait, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, how's it going, V? Sorry, dialed in deep, counting glitter. um, how did Doom Eternal Ultra Hard? What was the mode called? How did it go? How many times did you have to reset? Speaking of new model stuff, here's the instigator here. Sent me the original link and a very from the heart message that convinced me of it. We left off on reset 11 because it is like one. You're not one shot as well, are you? You're just like, but death will reset the file, or is it like one shot and you're dead? Is it that hard? Is it that brutal? Bum, bum, ba-dum. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But for going, what were you at it? 3 hours? 4 hours? 11 deaths doesn't sound too bad, actually. I think. And then I guess the other thing is like the nature of the game Does it play the same every time? Do you just start memorizing the layouts of the maps? Like pre-shooting at an enemy almost before it even pops up? Just as it's about to pop up? Death resets, otherwise it's just nightmare difficulty. Ah, gotcha. Four. That was four, right? Why are so many of these bent funny? You're bent funny? You gonna try again like next week sometime? Go. Oh, bully lady. I'm actually just finishing up the last of the cards that I've got on my list. Well, the last I'll be doing on stream. There's a couple more I may do just on my own time. I just gotta pick out colors myself and stuff. They're not ones that were listed by people. That might have been 5 too many. I'm gonna keep trying till the next Doom comes out. When's the next one coming out? Because we saw. Wait, am I thinking the right one? Did we see a preview for that at the Game Awards? I don't know what the release date is though. Don't remember. Oh, it is sometime this year. Okay. What if it gets delayed? Uh, move you back over here. There's been so much pink in this set today. 3 out of my 4 have been pink. Big Mooj and Silas's have been in this set. Silas, of course, picked brown. Only person who picked brown. Works though. Next week should be the announcement for the release date. Is it going to be? Oh, are they? Oh, sick. That'd be exciting. Oh, sleepy kitty. You know, it's kind of funny. I have to admit, I'm still a little surprised that the cat camera does not get used as often as it does, but I also don't know, it's just because cats be sleeping. Mind you, they wake up for food. I will admit, it's not quite such a good 2-for-1 deal right now because one has bailed. He's like, I want out of the room. Alright, more white to punch out. Gosh, this new piece did not cut nicely. And I'm a little disappointed by it. Settings were the same as always. Except like I think it's a smidge thicker than my regular stuff. So I did put it to have like more pressure and it still just did not cut as cleanly as my other sets did. I'm gonna demand a refund? My whole $1 refund on cardstock paper? Oh V, I'm kinda jealous. Silas and the pink one. They're going to a My Chemical Romance concert in like summertime at some point. Don't even know if there's tickets still. Totally same. Another thing I missed the release of tickets for. I'm not very good about the whole staying on top of tickets thing. I need to check whether or not Weird Al released any more dates on the Canadian half of the tour. Saint abandon me. Yeah, sounds like they'll be heading down for that. Should be a lot of fun. think one of them is more into the band than the other. The more unsuspecting of the two is more into the band than the other. At least from initial appearance. The sharpest lines on. Okay, that should be good. Enough glue here. Do I need to add more? Might need to add more actually. Just don't want to risk it going astray. An interesting learning curve getting these all done and kind of finding out like the best method for which to glue things to all of it to like hold together but also dry in like a timely manner. And even just the first couple, like Xana and Princeps are gonna get the two kind of mildly janky ones because they're the ones where I was still figuring out the glue situation and did pretty much everything in liquid glue. So the paper for theirs curls more. Should have seen it coming. Should have seen it coming. It isn't jank, it's prototype. That's a very kind way to put it. It's the prototype model. At least it's the founder's edition. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta look for graphics cards again. See if any more have popped up in stock even. I didn't buy one at Christmas Eve. Time for big sleep. Hey, have a good night, Xana. Hope you sleep well. Get some rest. You got an early shift in the morning. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Walk like an Egyptian. Okay, acetate piece. Almost there. Believe me, never. Affectionate bullying. Wait a second. How come I don't get threatened to be picked up? You got threatened to be picked up all the time. What if I like ups? Rainwraith likes to threaten to pick me up. It's not a threat to pick you up. You like it. He likes it too. Never tell anybody, but spilling secrets, spilling trade secrets. I just want to be able to touch the ceiling, okay? Ooh, these sticks are in low. Should be okay. Should be okay. I mean, is it even a secret Sky out of that years ago? I thought about picking him up at first meeting, but I didn't want to risk any squirming and hurting myself on literally the first day of landing. And might have been a weird first greeting. Lifted. But I definitely thought about it. Let's put a extra smudge on this one. Why? Where did you come from? Go away. Oh gosh, I can't really even rub it off because my fingers are also kind of schmutzy. Awful. Pink on pink. Pink ended up being a much more popular color than I thought it would. It might actually. I'm trying to think. Pink may actually be the most popular pick for the outer color. Maybe. I'd have to check through my spreadsheet. I may release data just about the picks and stuff like that, of just the color breakdowns on what was chosen. Let's be honest. Would you really want to be upset? Would you really be upset about being picked up by a cute bunny girl? I have an upper limit though. I have an upper limit. Well, like, unfortunately, I'm not. I'm not quite uh built enough in the arms to be able to do like a bridal style. It's very much like a fireman type of carry, or like around the waist and up. Maybe a spin if you're lucky. But I know I can still do that to my brother. He's quite significantly taller than me. He sits about 6 foot. So most people shorter than him are pretty safe game for me. Unless they're like, I don't know, muscled like a brick house or something, because then that adds a fair bit of extra weight to the class, and I probably can't do it. Carefree the soul, my children would say, and minutes and hours came and the sun. Okay. Ooh, and the glue stick made it. Brilliant. Guess I could have been a little bit more liberal with its usage here and there, but it's okay. Everything is glued. Everything. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. That's not true. I still need to put the little bits of like border trim on 2 of the others. It's okay. That won't take up much. Princess Carrie and Twirl. Is there a difference between princess and bridal? They're the same thing. Telling ourselves think it's the same. I think it's the same. Okay. This one's done. I will have to go get Silas's back. Good. Okay. I feel this sometimes. Silas. Oh. He also took gold as one of his. Now the question is whether or not I actually mail Silas's to him, or if I just bring it to him the next time I see him. When you. They're living so relatively close to each other. I don't see him a whole ton. King of Streets from Laserhawk. Ooh, interesting pick. Just a second. Fingers be gluey. Welcome back, Matt Mill. Ayo, what? King of the Streets. Oh, Apocalyptica's doing a live concert. Oh. Okay. Silas is done. I'm gonna put that back over there to flatten. Find us a raid target. Alrighty. Treat myself to chocolate. I got a little bit of chocolate. I don't know why I say Ayo to say hi. I guess I've been getting used to people saying Ayo to be like, as like a kind of like a whoa sort of thing. Okay, a few seconds left on that. Let me see who I can find as a raid target for the night. Wrong profile. Who's that? Half screen this. Twitch. Who's here? Do I know anybody who's up right now doing crafting things? Nope. This song is done. Map was going. Let's see. Mitsuki is doing a chatting thing. Demi and Hamu are doing an art thing. Guru's doing Phasma. Have I raided into Hamu's side? I think the previous time I raided into Demi's half. I usually try to keep it a little thematic. Okay. Let me double check. Da, da, da. Following. Okay, I wasn't at any side lately. Or wait, what is Yun playing? I haven't seen her in a while either, actually. Pirates. Ronan is chatting. Did you ever see? Oh, did I ever go? Yeah, I gave it a listen a little bit later in the same night that you'd sent it to me. Let me see. What's she up to? I haven't seen Yen in a while. Wait, says she's playing Pirates of the Caribbean, but this looks like Kingdom Hearts. I think they're doing Kingdom Hearts. Ugh, I'm indecisive. Ronan is chatting. Oh, she's still in the midst of her. Oh, she is kind of in the midst of her subathon thing still. When's the last time I went out to her? Halloween, I believe. Yeah. Actually, yeah. She's another BC streamer. Kind of funny. I just come across them by accident, it seems. The little toxic gamer gremlin Miku. I know, it's a lot of fun. Okay. Socials there, raid messages there. I've just started compiling them all into one. What are we doing? We're doing Call to the Lamb on Friday. And then we're doing the model reveal on Saturday. It's strange though. I'm surprisingly a little nervous about it. I shouldn't really be. But I am surprisingly a little nervous about it. Hey Xander! Hi L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Bye L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. It's good to see you, Xander. Always appreciate seeing you around. But yeah, so Call of the Lamb on Friday. I think it's the last session we'll be doing of it because I only have a couple more key quests that I want to get out of the way, and I've technically already seen the end credits, so I think that'll be it for Call of the Lamb until I just have like random pickup days, perhaps that I want to play it. And then I might go back, and then yeah, we'll be trying out that Psych horror game My Side on Saturday, along with the new model reveal. I just realized Nightbot tried to shoot your other bot, but it was civil war going on here. It does that. It's because it's posting multiple links in a row, but at the same time, my bot is a moderator, so it can't stop me. Um, I'm trying to think. I haven't figured out how to move the D&D role over yet, and Nightbot still does some moderation stuff for me. I was gonna say I'm at the point where I can almost just get rid of Nightbot, almost, but I have a couple other things that I've still I've still not quite yet puzzled how to move them over to mix it up because I coded a D20 into Nightbot. Why not use Sari? It's just another bot that I don't really want to have around because Nightbot does moderation and Sari does moderation. So if I replace Nightbot with Sari, I still have another bot that I feel like I don't really need. And most of my stuff is being done through Mix It Up. But there's some coding I have a coding for a dice roll that I did through Nightbot, and I haven't figured out how to move it to Mix It Up yet. But when I figure it out, it'll probably have like a whole. Not that I use a dice roll very often. But when I figure it out, it will probably have an effect with it. I haven't really felt the need to move Siri. I don't actually know what else Seribot is capable of. I know a large part of it is it does moderation, but I don't feel like I need it yet. You want to move a ton of things and mix it up too. See, because that's the thing. You'll have Seribot and you'll have Mix It Up. And for just moderation, I don't know if I really, really need another bot. At least for so long. Maybe I'll go to Seri once I can figure out how to get my coding moved over from Nightbot. Then maybe I can move over to Seri or something. But I am trying to generally reduce on the amount of bots I got going. What is Hamlet drawing? Oh, Hamu's working on a self-portrait. I should calm Hamu for some work. I've not done that, and I feel like I should. They do some really cute artwork. Okay, yeah, let's move over. Let's take it over to Hamu. Let's take it over to Hamu. I like Hamu. Boo, 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 boo. Notorious scrapbooking. Okay, we'll get the raid queued up. Hamu Hamutan. They're actually they're streaming alongside Demi right now. Okay, what did I say? So yeah, socials are there if you're not already on with part of them. But on with part of them, I can't. I'm getting into that point of the night. My sentences are going a little bit wonky. Socials are there if you're not already following. Like I said, I haven't been using Twitter as much as I have been Blue Sky, but Discord, I'm always around on Discord. And then yeah, two versions of the raid message there. One if you've got access to the emotes, one if you don't have access to the emotes. And yeah, let's go see Hamu. They've got a suit. They like they did their own art. They rigged their own model. I really admire that, and they're working on like a little piece of art of like themselves drawing on a tablet. But yeah, hopefully, maybe I'll see you Friday, Call to the Lamb. But hopefully I see you Saturday for the model reveal. It's gonna be my foray into live 2D. Might be a little bit messy. Might be a little messy because I'll also be doing that horror game. It'll be interesting. Okay, but I will see you all later. And take care and have a good rest of the night. See ya.